hello. This is me. Hi. How's everybody doing? See all of you. Mr. David Bolin, Foster, Jaybridge, anyone else who might be lurking. Yeah, I need to turn off. Let me actually do that. Let me turn off copy pasta redemptions until I have the dock on this PC.
Clementine!
Okay. Good enough. While I'm heartbroken, I'm also absolutely enamored with the idea of creating another document of toxic commentary on your new PC. I can move it over. I still have the other PC. It's still right here. It's just I would have to, like, plug it in to one of these monitors, and it'd be a whole thing. Some other pair of pants, I swear. Mostly a combat class augmented by spells, paladins are great because of their support abilities, the amount of damage they deal, and their roles outside of combat as mediators. My brain read that as mediocre over mediators the first time, and I prefer that reality. Keep in mind, the last tabletop campaign I did, I was a paladin. Multi-class cleric paladin. It was fun. Hey Jester, how you doing? Gamer S tier ranking. Yeah, of course it is. Honor. So anyone who hasn't been here at the start of an honor run before, here's the official blurb on it. Stronger boss, stricter rules, single save file. Doing the thing. Now, I still haven't decided if this is going to be Avatar Karlach run. I guess we decide that right now. Something I will need input from you guys on is whether or not this is going to be a Quag gets Helldusk armor run. You decide the legality of that. Because while my personal definition of solo is I do not have party members in my party for combats. Nor do I have them providing buffs that I would not be able to provide myself by respecing. While that's the case, the method that you need to do to get the version of the Raphael AI break that gives you Helldusk armor does require you having someone else make an attack roll. They're not in combat, but they need to make an attack roll. So, we almost certainly want to go with Zariel Tieflings. But the question is, Karlach, Dark Urge, or full custom? No problem with bending rules. It's still something that requires setup, and if I fuck up at any point, I just lose it. Hey, loading screen. Thank you for the 23 months. I really appreciate that. Dark Urge? Actually, no, don't Dark Urge. Take that back. Why? Well, why'd you take it back? I should specify. My vote is Karlach. We used Karlach in practice.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag jiggling, quag jiggling.
Selfishly, haven't played Dark Urge yet. Should have gotten selfish. No. I asked. I stay looking. How are you? Custom? It's Karlach time. Let's go. I'm really open to whichever. That's my phone telling me to start streaming. So, like, we did Karlach for the practice run. I've done lots of Dark Urge runs. Done a couple full custom runs, but they would just be basically the boring version. What happens with custom is you essentially get, outside of class and some race dialogue, you get the version of every conversation that would happen for the character that has nothing to do with it. Like how Astarion doesn't really have anything to say about the whole Grimforge thing. Yeah, just that, but like everywhere. They do different origin. Depends. Like, the Gale run was really efficient on Cleric, because I got that extra carry weight, and I got, that extra spell slot in Act 2. Also a couple items throughout that I never ended up using, but... a Lae'zel run would be interesting, because that would give me some weapon proficiencies that I otherwise wouldn't have. And some skill proficiencies that I otherwise wouldn't have. But Githyanki as a whole are overrated. Will would just give me Rapier proficiency, which there is one item, if I decide to fight Ethel in Act 3, that would be very good for. Particularly for Druid. But that would require fighting Ethel in Act 3. Astarion... I mean... Since I'm not doing too much weapon stuff by the time we get to Act 3, wouldn't be great. But having the happy bonus throughout the game is nice. Had a busy day today, wanted to say hi. Hi, Nunu. Good to see you. Oathbreaker Paladin can reanimate the Drider and Thistlefold with their powers. It's mildly interesting. Not a fun thing for Paladin. No, I actually didn't know that. It's a mod con. That's pretty cool. You actually found something that got me mildly more interested in the Paladin run. Because most of it's just going to be fighter, but not as good. Which has me undecided whether the fighter run goes before or after the Paladin run. Because the fighter run's just going to be better. Like, hey, what if I just did all the same shit, but better? I suppose fighters wouldn't have access to heroism, so a couple things that involve fear would be Monka. But other than that, no, I have Absolute's Warboard. That'd be fun. Okay. Since we did it in practice. Morning, Trade. How you doing? We did it in practice. We'll do another Karlach run. People really ride Paladin on Reddit. It's a popular class based on the analytics Larian released. It's a very flavorful class RP-wise and tabletop, and it is a very clickbaitable class, as you see on the subreddit and on YouTube Shorts, where people will be like, hey, Paladin, and everyone clicks on it. They're like, oh, I heard Divine Smite is broken. Like, it can be good. It's all hype. I don't need this much strength right away. The thing with starting Karlach is I'm forced to start the game as a barbarian. Sneak attack or Divine Smite, real. Someone said Paladin's equal to 10 levels of fighter without smites. Even without the smites, they're stupid. Like, that's stupid. I don't mean to immediately launch into attacks on people like that, but like, no, that's just objectively stupid. Because you know what fighters have? Action Surge. If you're gonna be constrained by resources to hit your peak power as a melee martial, Action Surge is the least detrimental one to be tied to other than Bardic Inspirations. Because, like, it's on a short rest cooldown. You can do a lot of different shit with it. compared to smites, which, unless you are going off of your warlock slots, which you get 2, unless you're really high level warlock, they're on long rest cooldown. Tried some radiant damage for the train wreck. That was my portal defense. That was so scary, dude. Like, honestly, I feel like Arcane Trickster is probably the play there, so you can have yourself and a mage hand throwing holy water. And that's a weird combination of words for me to say. Alright, so since we used Karlach in practice, we'll use Karlach again. Don't need this much dex. It fucking hurts me to not take that much dex. I don't really need 12 Constitution either. Okay, 16, 16, 10, 8, 14, 10. And we go with Intimidation, Perception. We're forced to start Barbarian as Karlach, but we'll respec as soon as humanly possible. Could be pained. Hey, Pris. Have you done a monk run? Like someone's monk at the party? Yeah, I've played monk. Monk's great. I'm actually looking forward to a monk run. It'll be harder than I thought because monks have the same lack of AoE that Paladin has for like a while. But like, monk has more tools to mitigate that. Leaving Halcyon for dead if there's a risk of death. Understandable. You don't lose a whole lot. Most wild build with Monk Bard. That sounds flavorful and fun. Let's do a half. Oh, the bob cut. I love it. Lack of AoE is hard for me with the AoE should game start. The thing with this game is like AoE is really good, particularly if you're a solo. AoE is really, really good. The only fight where AoE is completely irrelevant
really scrambled my brain.
is the final boss. Or, if you're a Dark Urge, Orin.
Dead. Too bad. Could have asked it for directions to the helm. Toes, toes.
Monk can throw stuff for AoE. I mean, so can anyone, but Monk is likely to get more out of it. Yeah.
Let's see.
By stuff, I mean
That
goblins.
felt good.
Don't act like you're not having to take Karlach in. Who doesn't want to dom me, mommy? Listen, Sunfire. I need to at least pretend that I'm not down cataclysmic. I have an image to maintain. Okay, so we really want us. I don't love the idea of resetting for us, but like, we'll see what happens. I'll play it out if we don't get him.
You know no creature like this.
Remove us from this body.
Go for investigation first.
Free
Oh,
us.
okay.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The swelling is too great. You cannot lift the brain out of the...
Okay, no us. Run's already cursed. Couldn't pass a DC 10 with advantage. Rip brain doggo, yeah. I'm not too worried about it because Scratch is better for like most things.
You are no thrall.
It does make the Nautiloid a
Trust
little
the matter.
awkward.
What's it gonna take?
Yesterday I saw a streamer of Funny Death and Honor where they cast Sanctuary themselves, move and moonbeam around his out, throw a void bulb and then pull them down from the ledge they're on. Land on the pally, breaking their Sanctuary and got smited to death. Sanctuary Moonbeam is a bad idea.
Let my name be known.
Because, like, sure, you're sitting there in Sanctuary, but you're not safe. And also, Moonbeam does shit damage, so, like, it's not gonna... You're just sitting there exposed. It's not a good play. But again, it's something that's popular right now because someone put it in YouTube Shorts.
You prove surprising.
With a critical success in the very first roll, now the run's cursed, yeah.
Now, to the helm.
You go Tavern Brawler Monk, there's very little reason to ever go anything other than Tavern Brawler on Monk. Like, even if you don't
What next?
want strength scaling to be your primary stat, even if you're doing a Dex Monk, there's still very little reason not to go Tavern Brawler. How good it is.
One more dragon blast, and this thing's falling straight into the hells over my dead body.
So I don't normally love humoring the terrible AI of the Mage Hand.
All right.
But we're gonna have to do that without us here. Ideally, on the Nautiloid, you get the XP for killing both the Commander and the Mind Flayer. But, you know, it doesn't seem likely. We're Barbarians, so we can try to force open Shadowheart's pod without, doing it properly.
We have no time for This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Oh, hey, we got it.
You're
You keep it dangerous. Let me come with you. She.
My faith will guide me.
Let's go Bless, Command, Sanctuary, Healing Word.
Come on, let's go. While I'm at it.
Whereas a lot of popular spells aren't in the game at all. For example, Toll, Dead Word of Radiance. I imagine some popular spells would be hard to,
Let's turn down the fire.
hard to implement in a video game setting. And then,
Time to strike.
even the ones that aren't, like, you're in a position where only so many things can make
Here
it.
goes. And
How many hosts of these gay infected?
where there's a thing, there's a place it fits.
Can I use the button? No? Okay. So the plan here is command drop, and then, try to secure both kills. No picking up chest run, give Quag a real challenge.
A long way to go still. Got to keep moving.
Hopefully this lineup is correct. I'm actually not optimistic, because I'm very inconsistent on getting that.
Assume nothing.
Soldier.
You have the candle.
Do it.
Couldn't do no items run, like using potions, arrows, and scrolls. I could, it would be very fucking boring.
Need to learn the hard way.
Actually got the stun, that's crazy.
Time to strike.
Talk to me.
Alright, so we need the command drop. We got 2 attempts at it. I mean, we don't need it, it's just our chances of actually killing the commander are very low without it. And, this run's already so fucking cursed.
You bow or you break.
And getting the command drop means that I don't necessarily need to kill him for the sword. Her mage hand was broken, is literally useless. I did not use it at the time. Keep landing hits, Mind Flayer. Oh, okay.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Alright, come on, Shart. That command drop. Hey, let's go.
Victory awaits.
Now I need to use the mage hand to move this. To a position where someone else can pick it up safely. This is in the hopes that Lae'zel doesn't have to dash. Pure hopium.
I will ascend.
Oh, sick. Now we send that to me.
Can't afford to let up. No time like the present.
Cool. Now we have to try to kill this guy before the Mind Flayer dies, but not too early, because we want to be able to kill the Mind Flayer for that XP as well. We don't get the XP if the Mind Flayer dies from the commander. And this XP matters because it lets me cleanly hit level 3 before a couple of things. And that's a good place to be. Their least favorite cleric subclass domain, Trickery, because it's awful.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, we got the days. Sick.
Let's finish this.
Forgot to put a bow on Gart or Karlach. But it's fine. We get the Sacred Flame damage? Okay.
Going down. I won't go back. I can't.
You know what I need to do here? A little free damage. Put down the candle.
Clever
Hit that.
alchemy.
Where I unironically used Witch Bolt to damage the commander. It makes sense. You just need to land the attack roll once, then it's guaranteed damage every turn.
Swift and lethal. I'm ready. Might give me an edge.
Yeah, let's see if the barricade worked. We'll be able to tell next turn.
A bit extra.
Good hit.
I am fury. I am death. My faith will protect me. This'll help.
Camera, show me. I think I didn't line it up properly. Cool. Yeah, I did. So we got time. We got 10 turns to ideally kill these two and then the enemies that spawn there. Unfortunate. Fortunate.
I am fury. I am death. Need to act fast.
Now the Mind Flayer is not taking much damage. Starting to get worried about that. We'll see. Yeah, for anyone who's confused why this run advertised as solo druid is currently in a party with a barbarian, I don't have much control over what I can do until after the Nautiloid. So, bear with me. Hey, Gage.
Time to strike. Can't give up. Not now. Use every advantage.
Cheating.
Spine is mine.
Potiony.
Okay, last turn of Bless. My hit rates are gonna get worse after this. Ooh. Good crit. Mage Hand was gonna expire soon. Did this so I could bait the opportunity attack to get Shadowheart safe.
I will ascend.
Tested pickpocketing row and fleeing to the basement. How'd that go? It works. Steal our high level scrolls each rest. Yeah, that seems really efficient. I might try that on this run. So, I could start clearing those enemies out. I think I'll do this instead, though. Yeah, chip you down. My rage ended. Okay. Alright, come on, Lae'zel. Big hit, big hit, big hit. Okay.
Can't give up.
Big hit. Okay. Sure. Hit the hell out of the air. Or I lose attitude there, it doesn't matter. Right.
Devil bashing. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I can just re-rage. Yeah, the resist don't matter here, but... Oh boy. Well, I wanted the Mind Flayer to be a little bit weaker. Also, having us here would be very nice. That'd be an extra thing attacking. Alright, come on. Come on. You motherfucker. I cannot believe the game is making me do this.
What should I do?
That was my own fault for having those two lined up like that. We need Karlach to hit this thing. She can't attack, right? Alright. Miss. That's fine.
Come on, get up.
If I run out of resources here, I'm just gonna run.
I am fury. I am death.
I'll wait another turn for that. I'll position here, though.
Ready.
Nautiloid RNG be like. Alright, come on. There is no way that I miss again. I don't even kill if I hit, though. That's fine. Just repeat this play.
Victory awaits.
I don't want to go too far ahead yet, because that'll trigger these spawns. Now Lizelle doesn't have jump, but she's going to be lethargic. I wonder what happens if Lizelle goes down here. We're sciencing now. I've gotten distracted by the lure of science.
Say bye-bye.
This is so fucked. Alright, so it can Mind Blast there, and then I'm dead. Let's see what happens. Oh, it missed. It's important. Okay, Lazelle's lethargic. I cannot believe we are in a situation where I need Shadowheart to land a melee attack.
Time to deal some punishment.
And it didn't do shit. Amazing. Alright, last round. I might actually be fucked. Alright, alright. Run it back. I want us. So this is actually fine. Wow, it be like that sometimes. That's part of the fun. At least, in my opinion. Sometimes you can just have a run that's so colossally doomed from the start. And it's like, logically speaking, there's no way I should have missed that many 55% in a row. But it can happen. There are a couple things I was taking wisdom for in the future. But what I should do is a positive int. I'll have positive con. We'll go heavily positive con and neutral charisma.
You need a guardian.
Yeah, you can just be the default draw. Be boring if it always went according to plan. I agree. Really a Larian playthrough if you don't wash ashore due to some strange force.
Fuck. That dead. Too bad. I'd have asked it for directions to the helm. At least there are no devils on my top.
You can get a smoke powder bomb in there? Okay, hang on. I knew that chest was randomized, but I didn't know it was
Careful who I touch.
potentially crazy. You can get a smoke powder bomb in there?
Oh yeah.
I forgot to pick up the chest. Alright, we need this run to be blessed, because having a bomb this early is funny.
What is it?
I just threw you a bone. Yeah, like, I can use that to wipe the Mind Flayer and the captain at the same time if I'm careful and lucky. Alright, come on. Give me us.
Please,
You realize you're talking.
remove us from this body. From this place. Free us. Please.
Doesn't even say critical failure. Like, it failed so hard, the game doesn't understand how hard I failed.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain. The brain lifts from the skull.
We must go to the helm. At the helm. To the helm.
Okay. Risky to like throwing bombs at my feet with evasion. That is risky. But it is funny. So wait. So that us isn't newborn anymore. Meme, I wish I could share is literally the graphic. Sure failed so hard game can't comprehend.
As for that thing,
Not the low roll on the damage.
I am fury. I am death.
fucker.
You proved surprisingly adamant to battle.
I'll remember to give Shard a crossbow this time.
Hello.
Some classes have a really easy, like, commander fight in the auto-led, by the way. Anyone who can do, Fairy Fire and potentially meme that, for example. Rogues are honestly pretty good with sneak attack. This is the point where no one has extra attack or anything.
Straight into the hells. Of a mighty
Possible I'll survive this party game since it's The Last of Us. That was good. That's good.
on it.
Gauge machinery. I can make no sense of it.
No candle in that. That's unfortunate RNG. This Is Us was just too low hanging fruit. I would have still giggled.
How many hosts are these gay infected?
Where there's a thing.
So ideally we get the command drop, and then maybe I position someone in a way that they can make a run for it if shit goes bad. Maybe. Or I just don't.
The console hums to life. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes
I was expecting a
over you.
1.
A shiver.
Garlack incoming.
Your
Dangerous? Let me come with you. I wonder what the next move is.
Damn, it's good to be
Like, best
alive.
case is we get the command drop on the first cast, so that leaves a spell slot for Sanctuary for dipping the fuck out.
With Kate. There's no time to waste. This way. Let's see what we have here.
Oh, I forgot to ungroup everybody.
What's cooking? La la la.
Triple stacked it this time. Superstition.
eager for battle.
What's the story?
No candles, unfortunate.
Do it.
How's initiative? It's possible to outpace him. Ooh.
Get this ship out of here before it's too late.
Oh, Shard is directly in my way.
Want another?
Okay. Alright. Show me that command drop. Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright, we got another attempt, but...
Time to strike.
Forgot to give Shard a bow again. That's fine.
Taking position.
I decided we're gonna take advantage of this. 3 barrels here. Those with a firebolt and a bomb may be enough.
Take this, or Zarya will have your head.
Use the mage hand to move that on all the turns. I'm gonna lose my rage. Now, my intent is to not use barrels from, like, outside the area they appear in. This is in the fucking room, so I'm very okay with using this. Rain's a little weird here. It's not letting me move things very effectively. Yeah, I'll just have to re-rage.
Ignore the devil.
Alright,
We must take
show me
the
that drop.
transport.
Okay. Whew. I was getting worried.
I will ascend.
Drops enabled. Nice. Honestly, I should have used the Karlach turn for Everburn Blade, huh? I'll pick it up.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
The early game is definitely, one of the harder bits. There's just not much you can do. Okay, we got the days. expected. Save her pommel strike. Where I can see the duration. Okay. 6 turns remaining on the mage hand. On the mage hand's last turn, I'm gonna have it bait an opportunity attack. Now we just go for 1 damage.
Or your spine is mine.
Going down. I won't go back. I can't!
I'm gonna save Lacerate for next turn, because then I can Pommel Strike and Lacerate. Better chances of getting that off.
I will ascend.
Save that rush attack. And use that to move.
Let's end this.
Alright, hopefully I got the barricade. If I didn't, then I'll just dip. It'll tell next turn. I already used Pommel Strike, right? Just Lacerate. Hey, got the bleed. Very nice. Off the great start, I see. It's been a little cursed. It's been a little cursed. Just a bit, though.
Swift and lethal.
Come a little closer.
I thought for sure he was just gonna fly. No, they're not even attacking. Okay.
Dario will have your head.
Big crit. We'll wait 1 more turn. Okay, now we move.
Time to strike. On the move. Got to focus.
100% because of the sun. Nice.
Victory awaits.
Come on. There you go.
Victory awaits.
I guess I broke their AI better this time. Okay. You got your opportunity attack back, which is awkward. Need us to eat that. I think this is out of the blast radius. Like, we're gonna find out.
I'm heating up.
Excellent.
I will not know failure.
Lae'zel's gonna eat some damage here, unless the mage hand can pull aggro. Did I actually get XP for both because the Mind Flayer wasn't hostile yet? I did. Sick. Oh, ah. They can get in now.
That's what I get for devil bashing. Let's get out of here. In position.
Please. Thank you.
Have to keep going. I am fury. I am death.
How greedy am I feeling? Not that greedy. We'll be sane. So I left
The helm's alien
17 XP on the table there, but that's fine. Other than that, it was a good Nautiloid. We got us, we got the Everburn Blade, we got the XP for both the Commander and the Mind Flayer. And we got a Smoke Powder Bomb, somehow. How greedy am I feeling? Reset counter? 2. My first ever Nautiloid reset. It's crazy.
No. Soldier? Looky!
Now, getting that XP means I can assign level 2 already. That's why it mattered. So I didn't take the appropriate amount of wisdom. You know, that's fine. Ish. Have to choose between Enhanced Leap and Long Strider for now, but that's okay. We take Enhanced Leap. Now, I'm gonna be respecking to Pure Druid as soon as possible. This is just a workaround I need to put up with for now.
You're alive.
We might have escaped. We need each other.
Alright, I require all of your shit. I don't need that, because I got the better armor. But that doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth. Yeah, I need that too.
Something the matter?
I'm gonna watch any of the practice run flavor Druid going with. Spore Druid. Circle of the Spores.
If you're sure.
How'd you die the first time? The Nautiloid was cursed, Sora. I didn't die fully. It was technically still recoverable. Copium. But like, I was like, there's no point in continuing this. The Mind Flayer on the Nautiloid just started Mind Blast
Nice.
spamming. And it was bad. Also, we didn't get us because the dice were like, no. But this time we're good. So let me save.
It's a pleasant change from rivers of blood.
So water there is important, as is that backpack and that fish. The book is good for selling. I never checked these barrels. I probably should. I don't know what's in there. Huh, money. These tools. Okay. Looting everything on this beach is wise. That. They may see. How's it starting in the epilogue? We didn't get an epilogue because chat wanted to see me stab Orpheus, so we didn't get an epilogue.
Open up.
Karlak, where are you going? I don't know where she was trying to run. That movement might have fucked me. They're gonna get attack rolls on me now. Like, why was she running? Whatever. Hope to run a day. Thank you. You don't take damage from that? I see. Oh, there it is. Ow. Holy fuck, man. Not like this. Don't make me use this bomb. I really don't want to use this bomb. Okay, there we go. Surely you can't see me from here. Right? Oh, you just can. That's sick. As long as it doesn't crit me, I don't die. Today's been cursed. Miss. Or hit. That's cool too. Why? Why? Fucking hell. Game does not want me to get a run going. I almost walked on my own ass surface. You ever walk into your own ass? Same. But whichever you answered.
making me sweat.
Ass is big, but not that big. Prove it.
Listen,
Out there, in the grass. You can there.
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved.
Don't.
You
What was that? What's going? And to think. My name's so. Did you learn? Although it had all.
You keep that. I will take your shoes though. Daylight robbery.
What can I do?
Is the boar still here? That is.
steady.
3 XP, but more importantly, that's camp supplies.
Phew. Hey, good looking. There, a mind flare. And it's hurt.
You can compassion. It will, but then the feelings the monster lies.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Loot over here? No? Okay. Alright, game. Don't screw me out of Gale. You come. Okay, game. I mean, are they wrong?
Huh. What's
Approach the sigil.
Slap my hand. Sure, we'll do the druid check.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping. Oh. Say, but I know you. I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric, but I suppose we're most certainly going to need up for that.
Give me your shoes. And your robes. And your stuff.
You're not versed in magic, are you? How can I help? I question. Oh.
be shy?
Confidence completing this is the first try. Well, we already had a reset in the prologue, so no confidence.
She's right.
Enough gawking. Get me.
What got you on the Nautiloid? So we got the command drop, we got the sword, we killed the commander, everything was going great, and then I couldn't hit the mind flare. I kept missing, so it's just like mind blast one shot you, tentacle whip one shot you, and it just I couldn't keep up, and then I ran out of turns. Just a series of misses on the mind flare.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Rough, yeah. It happens. It happens.
But my people possess the cure for this. Then you have ceased to the first symptom. Fine. Shook. As
What's this?
We'll wear that. Use camp buffs on runner? Nah. My personal rules for solo are no party members in combat. So I can't have them in my party at all. But I can use them for things like dialogue checks. I try to limit how much I do that for like inspiration points because that's a little shitty. And I don't do camp buff bots. I'll have party members do stuff for me in camp, but only in flavors that I would be able to do with a respec. So for example, I could spec someone as Druid, use all their spell slots on good berries for a free rest once I have enough spell slots. That's something I allow myself. I set someone up as a transmutation wizard for double potion crafts. I set someone up with twin cast so I can twin cast the buff from Drake Throat Glaive on 2 of my weapons. That's the kind of stuff I let myself do. So far, we've successfully done solo honor ranger and solo honor cleric. Druid's next.
Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours.
I would really prefer to have a way to do damage with my bonus action here. Sort of dual wielding, I can't do that.
Everything all right out there?
Taught me that transmutation trick for pots. It's so great for the speed and fly pots early on. Yeah, between the eagles and the mountain pass and the gnolls in the wilderness, if you get good RNG on your crafts, that is potentially enough potions for like the entire game if you use them sparingly. We do have Oil of Accuracy, but can't put it on Everburn.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Alright, come on. Big days. I go for piercing shot, honestly. Yeah. Now he's gaping wounds, so do more damage next time I hit him. Yeah, cool. What the hell's you're dead? Peace on Jacqueline. She's the Camp Alchemist, the Halfling Hireling for luck. I like doing 2 levels of Wizard, 3 levels of Bard. That gets you expertise in medicine and enhance ability for advantage. So you're able to have very consistent potion crafts very early on. You kill Lae'zel? No. I just took her stuff. You decided about the XP Helldusk? No, that'll be up to you guys. Since there's a few more people here now, I'll ask again. Are we allowing me to do the Raphael AI break for early Helldusk armor? Either way is acceptable, I just need to know if I'm doing it or not.
Invisible me.
a moment. Requires other party members. So the one for the XP, you can do pure solo as long as you're a class that knows silence. Yeah, the one that gets you the armor requires someone else to shoot a bow. Now, it's not combat, so it's technically within my rules, but that's why I'm asking you guys.
Long and low.
That's risky. This place doesn't really feel like a solo honor on IMO. How about dashless pause?
On my way.
The speedrun tech? Or is there another thing? Never seen it, love to see it. I'll ask again once we're closer. I didn't grab the shovel. I'll come back for it. Playing as Paladin Oath of Vengeance. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. At the end of the day, it's your own run. What you see fit and enjoy is what you like. Yeah, I've done a completed run with the armor and without it. Just kind of a cool thing to do. The XP is not even necessary for the important XP points. Like, hitting level 10 before Merkel is the biggest thing. And you can hit that without the Raphael XP. A little harder. Well, I probably shouldn't attempt this. But I have 5 Thieves Tools. For extra movement there, you can dash, then pause, and get over to the gal and have full action bonus. Actions don't always refresh, so I mean, I suppose I could have dashed over there, unpaused, and then attacked, and then been fine. Just the action refresh is sometimes a little cursed. So I'd give it a little more leeway than I should. You're right that I probably should have just done that. Cool, we get it. Doing cheesy things for XP feels fine. Getting the best armor in Act 1, not so much. I think that's a valid perspective. So if I did it, got the armor, but then didn't use it,
These guys are armed.
would that be best of both worlds?
Why? What's down here?
Throw it in a chest somewhere, be like, hey, look what I have and I'm not using.
And
Fight can actually be scary depending on your class. But you can just barricade all the skeletons in their spawns. You can kind of take them out one at a time. Legitimately, something that would be good damage here is if I unequipped my weapons and used a soul coin. That would be better. Because for whatever reason, the description of Soul Coin does not include the fact that Arlak just gets 2d4 fire damage on her punches without any health conditions or rage requirements. If she's used a Soul Coin. And these skeletons are all also vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Punches would be okay. Now, 4 damage. It'd be 8.
Holy shit. Or is it?
Save that.
Danger book. Let's read it.
Extra strat for this, you can put the 2 opulent chests for the other room in front of the corridor to Wither's room. Skellies can't jump. Did that the other day. Funny. Yeah, I used to do it that way, but that puts them in a position where they can all see you if you pop out. So, like, they can just keep casting Ray of Frost at you. I prefer this. That's not what I meant to. Did I finish walking this one in? No, I didn't. That's what this was for. Great, just bottleneck them all at the secret door. Yeah, you can do that too. I've just gotten in a scary position with Ray of Frost before. Especially if it ends up cutting your movement, where you can no longer flee. Like,
Old statue. Don't recognize the mug.
and I lost pretty much all of them. You could even take out this one without starting combat if you one-shot it. You just pop in here to finish boxing that one in. Using the Everburn Blade or two-handing Lae'zel's Longsword give you enough damage to break this down. You don't need a key.
Old undisturbed crypt. Nice.
And there's some scrolls of protection from evil and good here. I will use one of those. Give all the Skellies disadvantage on their attack rolls against me. I'm wearing Lae'zel's armor too.
Lucky.
Since I have Shillelagh, staff with this might be better. So, no, it being magical doesn't really matter here. I'll stick with Everburn. How you doing, Urban Mech? So, should I have enough chests? I might need to use the braziers to box this one in. There's brazier. One in here I can pull through the door? No. Short a couple chests because I didn't hit the dig spots. Doing okay? Another rainy day here in SoCal. It's one of those days that looks nice where I am, but it isn't as nice as it looks. Like, it's sunny. Fucking cold though. Looks like spring, feels like February. I don't know, man. That whole myth that winter babies really like the cold, nope. Nope. Look how I was getting it handed to him right now. Oof. That's one more. Oh, there's something I didn't use. Ah. I'll finish on you. You got this for that, though. is a little tedious, but considering I'm doing this fight at level 2 and solo, safety measures are kind of important because crits can just kill you here. It's a bunch of enemies, even though they have shit attack rolls, they can crit you like anything else can. Gotta make better use of my chests. I'm down 3 chests by not hitting big spots and using an additional one on the Nautiloid. Almost a very bad click. Should be fine. No. You. Get half plate, don't think you're getting hit. Get half plate and protection from evil and good, I shouldn't get hit, but it is still possible. Redecorating skills are on point. Thank you. Hey, Goliath. Love BG3. I'm still in Act 2. I haven't been around for any community stuff, including your streams, even though I think it's great. You love the game, too. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Goliath, and it's always nice to hear the kind words. Serious case of start new character syndrome. I feel that.
That might be worth a look.
What did I say? Matter.
Oh, hells. Something just woke
So they might hear me because I'm wearing the gift plate. Might see me because... Turn around. Go the other way. Thank you.
Halfling essence.
Hello? Okay, sure. Time would stop, they just turn around anyway. Whatever. Into a few of my tabs at the moment for this progress. My wife's choice is get the open hand monk. Nice. See, this one can move, so I'm okay if it follows me into this room and 1v1s me. And stealing the +1 breastplate more and more these days. Yeah, +1 breastplate until you get luminous armor. Makes a lot of sense. Doors are great for forcing dashes. AI doesn't quite know how to handle a door if it's not right in front of it. It's close enough that it probably doesn't dash this time. We'll see. That one might break out. Give me a big hit. An okay hit. just stay here. So something that we'll be trying to resolve as soon as possible is me not having use for my bonus action. That is leaving a lot of power on the table. Ideally, I get the kill this turn, so I still have Leap to close the gap and make progress on this one. Flavor Druid you're planning? Circle of Spores. Halo of Spores is really, really good. It even only starts falling off in Act 3, but you could invest to keep it relevant in Act 3. You get a lot of summons as well. You get Blight as a domain spell. That's really important in Act 3. Stops me from needing to do a wizard dip at all with my levels. You get Daylight, which is incredible in Act 2 and Act 3. These 55% are... Oof. With protection from evil and good and 17 AC, realistically I'm not getting hit, but they're gonna break out those two. That's fine. I can flee combat once I kill this one and just reset them. But that would end my scroll, so I probably just don't. Also, temp health is funny. Yeah, you 48 temp health from turning on your class features at level 12? Sure. Cool. Would it be funny to make a character look like an Avatar character and make them an evil counterpart? Don't mind my last two playthroughs where I did evil Karlach and not very nice Gale. I don't know if they have line of sight on me here. We'll see. But I do need to build this one before it's a 1v3. Oh, that's fine. Appreciate you wasting your turn. Question is, do I have the movement to... Kind of. I'm missing the ending. You just killed them all. We dominated the brain. Using Shillelagh through Torch here might be stronger with their Vuln. Yeah, I think that would be stronger. See, I did get hit. I hate using a potion there, but it does make sense. Yeah, dual torches with Shillelagh would absolutely be the play here. Next time. Hopefully we don't need it next time, but next time. Such early game carry, it's so good. Can I? Love it. Love seeing other people's approaches to things. That's a huge part of the fun for me as well. He said. Alright. Ray of Frost making things interesting here. That's gonna be attacking from in the fog cloud. Oh no, it's not. We're good. Of course. Run so far today has been an excellent example of why I just don't want enemies to ever have the opportunity to do attack rolls on me.
Worth protecting.
Because through disadvantage and having to roll a 17 twice, they still hit me on half of those. This will be fine as long as I don't run into, like, any, oil puddles.
Now, I have a wilt thou? So, I ask again. We How long has it been?
Heroism. Use karmic dice? No. Good. The key for this is on one of the people I didn't kill, right? Oh no. I have the key. Cool. We go for the disarm. Okay. I never expect to get that. I always do this in turn-based, because if you try to turn-based after, there's a high chance that the grease spawns in, you slip on it, lose your turn, turn-based ends, fire comes, kills you. Really enjoyed Ranger with Urban Bounty Hunter, causing disadvantage on ensnare saves, works on most forms of ensnare. Ranger as a whole is just very, very good in this game. Let me go get the shovel.
1, 2.
I should go back for the dig spots over there, but I'm not gonna. Now, because we're Avatar Karlak, our first long rest event should always be Will showing up. I haven't seen that gold D20, it's from beating honor mode. We're gonna delay long resting for quite a while. That lowers my hit rate because my strength is so much higher than my wisdom. Increases the damage, but lowers the hit rate. Kinda funny. Actually, also I'm gonna switch to Watcher's Guide plus Shield. Actually, though, just on the tooltip. Yeah, it replaces your strength with your wisdom. It can still be beneficial, despite lowering that, because the damage was better, and the, it makes it magical. Torches obviously normally aren't. So there's still some cases where I'd do it, but I'm gonna respec soon. I could do it right now, to be honest. Let's respec right now. I don't want to end the day. What are restrictions for this run? Straight class druid, as many respects as desired. As many respects as desired. I'm only requiring that I primarily be druid. We did a practice run on tactician that actually finished yesterday. Where I ended up just pure class druid, 12 levels of druid. I saw no need to take a dip into anything else, so I didn't. There was one point where I took a cleric level to have command, but other than that, I was druid the entire run. My restrictions are no party members in my party for combats. No buff bots from camp, so no one sitting in my party but not with me, buffing me. I'm not doing Barrelmancy. My first honor clear, I did some Barrelmancy. Since then, I'll only use barrels if they're in the same room as the thing I'm fighting.
I shall be here in thy camp, should thou or any of thy compatriots, because it is my... As...
I think you'll change your feat selection up from what you did in the practice run. If I take a level of a class that gives me heavy armor proficiency, there is a high chance that I swap a feat for heavy armor master at some point. It's +1 strength and 3 DR while wearing heavy armor. Both very good things. But I would need to already have heavy armor proficiency to take that, which would require me taking a level of, fighter, paladin, ranger, certain cleric domains. What happened on Nautiloid? The Mind Flayer was the weave god and refused to get hit and then killed me. Well, I mean, I could have recovered it, but I chose to reset because it was like down Karlach in 1 hit, down Lae'zel in 1 hit, down Shadowheart in 1 hit, down Shadowheart and Lae'zel in an AoE. It was just that. We didn't have us either. It was fucked. I kind of want more decks. Do I go neutral charisma for positive decks? No, I like positive charisma. Let's go 12 con. We go perception and insight. Got one bug. To boss just refused to give me weapon. What, in Act 3? No point going land druid right now. Moon, I guess I could... Wild shaping for the Grove entry combat makes a lot of sense, but no, we'll just get right into the Spore stuff. Hand Sleep, Long Strider, Ice Knife. I should speak with animals. I'm not going to. I lied. No, I didn't. Underwave Healing Word. Healing Word so we can keep Will alive if we need to. Question about Dread Ambusher come through? No. No, I don't see any messages from you for a while, Foster. What was your question? And all the camp supplies other than the fish. The camp. Oh, and importantly, respecking is free because you can just steal your money back from Withers. He doesn't do anything if you fail. Will dies and just resurrect with his own scroll. Yes, but since patch 5, if Will dies in that combat, he bugs out and will be in a state between recruited and not recruited for the rest of the game. He will occasionally show up in cutscenes in his underwear, but he will otherwise not quite be accessible. That happened to me on a playthrough, and I've seen reports of it happening to other people, and that seems to be the trigger. So it's ideal if Will doesn't die in that fight. Yeah, if Voss isn't in Sharessa's Caress anymore, he's supposed to go to the sewers. I've never actually had him appear there. So, I don't know. Well, there's also an actual target dummy that shows damage. I've never thought to test damage on it. That's so smart. That's so smart. I gotta do that.
Wanna dance?
I have to reset up my customs. Hang on. I didn't use Withers as target dummy. It never occurred to me. So another perk of Druid is once we talk to Aaron, being a Druid when you talk to him the first time will just give you free 50 attitude with him. So it should take 200 gold for a level 1 character to max out Aaron's attitude, which will be nice for any scrolls I need to purchase. So glad you chose Karlach for this run. Hey, I'm happy that we've got some Karlach enjoyers here. Sure. Do I love light crossbow here, or do I want goblin bow? Oh, this will be fine. The plan, as usual, is hand crossbows. The attitude bonus is a Druid perk. Just thought I was messing with dialogue choices. No, it's a Druid thing. I didn't know about it until the practice run for this.
Shadows don't suit me.
Have you been keeping? I've been good, Goliath. Been good. Played a lot of this. Monopolized my time, but not a bad problem to have.
Damnable and suffering.
Well, you do have a very cool intro. Ooh, that's a strong start. The optimal outcome here, as usual, is Barth dying. We got his hand crossbow for free that way. Glad to hear that I get to lurk in low volume, enjoy the early game stuff. You do your thing. I appreciate you. Kill off the bat. Wow, they're trying today. Go for the ice knife here. Until we have spell save DC, Halo's Spores won't be at all consistent. The exception of if we bleed some enemies, I guess. Did Aridin forget he can action surge, or did I miss it? I guess he forgot. He's not very bright. Well, don't get crit. Ow. You high rolled. There goes my temp HP. I hate that he does that. Like, he could just jump there and then do it, and... well. Ow. I do have that smoke powder bomb. That's a large percentage of everybody's health. All I'm saying. Not wanna. Okay. Understandable.
I've got it.
Hate Will so much? Really? I like Will. I think he's a good guy. He's boring, but you need a boring guy to balance out all the crazy. Dead. A lot of damage. That bugbear. Oof. No, not Will. Kill Barth. Barth is just the one who's not getting targeted. There we go. Fuck. I mean, okay. Come on, Zevlor. Okay. I don't really want to burn another spell slot so soon, but I do think Thunderwave is the optimal play here. Of course they saved. Does an Arms of Hadar move on one goblin his line he chose to serve? Then I see the good in you. Watch, hate him. He's definitely... He has some moments where I'm like, bro. I chalk that up to his background of, you know, he's a rich kid. He's got some takes that someone with his life experiences outside of his nobility should not sustain, but he's growing, he's learning. A lot of his formative time was spent in his pact. Like, he was 17 when Mizora got her claws into him. So I try to cut him a break, but I don't think you're wrong. Routinely feed him the quota. He's, like, one of the more optimal ones to feed, yeah. How's my bone chill hit rate, actually? Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, we bone chill. We boning. I should probably just save my reaction for opportunity attacks, but... We boning. Once again, Barth is gonna live. That's annoying. There's a guaranteed hand crossbow on one of the Zent corpses. We'll have to hope Damon sells one. With a Timmy. The pelvic thrust of death. Oh, it's gonna work eventually. Oh, hit Bart. Good job, Will. I should honestly jump up there and hit the horn. Like, I want Barth to die. We're gonna heal Will. I may as well take the time to do this. There we go. That crit mattered. Reason why we want Barth to die is he has a hand crossbow. Now I can just Timmy them to death. Really? You rolled a 1 on that? Okay. Sure. Of course you did. Let me make this a little smaller so you can see the whole log, see my pain. That shit. Hit me. Okay, Zevlor. Holy shit. Zevlor is such a Chad, man. Timmy.
That was over.
Okay. So we hit level 3 from that combat, which means we will be level 3 for the Bugbear Assassin. That means spike growth. Timmy. I guess I could also go hold person. Heat metal works too. I'll try out heat metal. Usual bedtime, have a good day. Take it easy, Mr. David Bowling. Loot all these. Definitely here to eat metal. I'd stand by it.
You can't see me. Sneak, sneak.
They're weird about stealing. So. Gonna wait here for a minute. Still can't believe there is just a smoke powder bomb chilling in the first chest of the Nautiloid. That's incredibly useful.
Let's go.
That should be enough time. So we want Zevlor to punch out Aridin. Then we're gonna pickpocket, loot him, and murder him while he's unconscious. Arth and Ramiro are dead, so we have no reason not to.
Unbelievable!
You see with a...
We need to...
Hey.
Thank you for your help out there. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. We can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade her. You.
Time for a soft touch. Thank you.
Suppose I don't need to steal the stuff since I'm just gonna kill him anyway, but...
Finally. Good thieving. Victory. Like a vandal.
We should have time for that. Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
You go for it. Nice. Well, we got the 6 damage pelvic thrust. Now, will that even do anything because he's not touching it anymore? Do I test that? Or I just hit him with a smite? 55%. Okay, yeah, no. I think now we bully him. Grabbed his weapon and died to spike growth.
Let's ride.
It's free.
Let me guess. Your devil missed. Yeah, I'd clock you as one of.
Yeah, Karlak gets the soul coin for free without a check. Both Longstrider and Enhanced Leaping Rituals is amazing. It's so good, man. Vigorous as a pelvic thrust is, it should really do more than 6 damage. It's possible to build around it and get it to do some pretty funny damage. Only mildly addicted to Longstrider and Enhanced Jump. It's a bit. Just a bit. I'm making roll 69s in pelvic thrust. I haven't gotten 69 damage out of it yet, but I got one for 42 damage or something. Something like that. I could have pushed it farther.
Well met. Is there anything you need? I lower my prices for fellow druids.
There you go.
But you'll need to be quick. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What's cheaper, a Darkness Arrow or a Fog Cloud Scroll? A Fog Cloud Scroll is cheaper, but I don't need it urgently. We are gonna give him a backpack, though. Using backpack to stop items from going away on vendor refreshes so that I can purchase them later. I do not take advantage of the other benefits of backpack strats. Just this one. This is what it functionally is doing, is just eliminating the need for me to spam rests to see different vendor inventories. Ring of Fling is tempting. Throwing a dagger is probably going to be good damage for a while. Hey Dex, where my jigglers at? We jiggling? What action's causing pelvic thrust? Halo of Spores. We'll sell this much. Because I do need some money. I gotta buy a bow from Damon. And a ring from Bolo.
Lendoneer?
Oh, yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank.
Evelyn is gonna make Roland stay without a check. There's some XP if you pass the perception check on this haystack.
Go on.
Will forces dialogue if you're Karlach.
And I know the coast is in danger.
Hello.
So it's a Lae'zel inspiration to teach that guy how to not suck. Phrasing intended. So we'll bring her back for that. Bring Lae'zel to talk to Zora for some XP as well. I don't need to go in there right now. I don't need to go in there ever, really. Feeling the breastplate +1 might be worth it. Like, if I turn this off. Just go to jail if it doesn't work, right?
I've got this.
He just pockets it? Okay. Think he heard you? Somehow. He just pockets it. Okay, I guess I don't get that now.
I might be able to help.
Fucking
But
damn it.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine.
This asshole.
To touch whomever you please.
How dare you try to sell me your own items? Thick fuck.
Forged from
Moving it.
Just check his pockets. Yeah.
Best to fill your belly now.
So this gruel, is a free action heal. Kind of like the dwarf meat if you're Dark Urge.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. You take a sup at that.
You
and
let
you'll
Ethel
feel
fuss
right as
over you,
rain, sweetie.
and then you ask her what the potion
I'm
is
sorry to
so
go
that
on
you just
about it.
get it without drinking it.
Are you all right? Not that they'd Hey, bother.
I want to buy some stuff here, but I need to make sure I have enough money to buy Volo's shit, which I don't currently. Damon's here, ran past him 2 dozen times by now. The book. Sell books. So we have our 2-hand crossbows. Because I bought the +1 from Damon. Now, I don't have hand crossbow proficiency, so my accuracy kind of sucks and I can't use piercing shot. But what's most important is getting something that does damage out of my bonus action. Actually, just all that too. Yeah, the Nautiloid Knights. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Aaron buying love letters. This guy is no shame. He'll buy anything. Dipped Monk for that reason. I'm a Spore Druid. Also lost the run shortly after, so joke's on me, I guess. Yeah. Spore Druid Monk is such a cool combo. Especially on Karlach, because, you know, at level 2, you could be running around with 2d4 bonus fire, 1d4 bonus necrotic. Or is it 1d6 for this? 1d6. 1d6 bonus necrotic on Monk unarmed damage and have Flurry of Blows available. Like, it's a lot of damage very early. But the problem is, level 2 isn't really a relevant level because it's fast to get to 3, and then from 3 it's pretty fast to get to 4. So, like, by the time you get to 4, you'd be better off as pure Monk or pure Druid. It's still fun, though.
Please, last room.
You, step back. Go join the other. What? You?
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 hours or what? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Buy the Bless Ring from Volo. Now we fuck off. I do have positive charisma. Maybe we get this, Copium. 5e really starts level 3. Yeah. A lot of subclasses at 3. Yeah. Second level spells.
Dance upon the... More like butchering. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... I'll dance upon the stars tonight.
It was about time for me to fail this. I was just thinking.
That was... interesting. Why don't we try again? Sorry.
You still get proficiency if you only succeed 1? Oh, you do. Okay. You only need to succeed 1 of those. Sick. Still like starting at level 1. There's definitely reasons that starting at level 1 is enjoyable as well. Just depends on your class, depends on the vibe. I don't think there's a wrong answer at all. Some people like starting from level 1, some people like starting from 3, some people like starting from 5. Some people absolutely hate epic levels, and some people don't.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Let me not forget important things I want to do. We want to give the fish to the bear to turn on the elevator. Also, it's XP. We go down here to get the restoration amulet. Should be wearing Shadowheart's armor.
Open up.
Friend to start her first D&D game. The DM had them start at 9, and she's so lost. That seems not very new player friendly. This seems pretty overwhelming. Nature's lockpick. Probably stick with that, honestly. Yeah, that's... Or the hat for fashion until Gale demands it. So, I really want Arabella to live. I could go try to grab an inspiration first. Yeah, we'll do that first. People telling me I need a lockpick character. I'm like, no, I don't. Smash it. Yeah, you can smash it. This is also my favorite cliff in the game because you can just hand sleep up here in 2 jumps and then throw any chest you want right here and unlock it that way. I try to save all my thieves' tools for, like, the cage in the goblin camp, and then... Not Volo's cage, the goblin. And then, like, the vault in Act 2.
Necklace has a harper sigil. Why would...
At the back of the crevice lies the creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Yeah, it succeeded though this time.
One by one, you...
Last time that blew up in my face. Probably don't use the spider egg. I've never actually used that. Is the spider that you spawn hostile to you? Hostile to everyone? Is it neutral? Is it an ally? Like, how does it work? Five friendly spiders. Nice. 4, 5. Okay. You get 4 spider pets. Little guys. Just a little guy. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess that'd be nice for the harpy fight. Probably use them there. Usually use them in Wargaz. Wargaz is probably just gonna run back and forth inside of my firewall. My plan is a wall of summons, a firewall, a glyph of warding, grease, more summons, me. This is one of those times where having low intelligence could fuck me, but we'll see.
We will imprison the thief. Oh, I will imprison the devil. And do it.
I think this is the easiest DC. Oh, they're all 15. We'll go for inspiration here. I don't have high expectations. Okay, it's an inspiration point I wasn't planning around having.
I've heard the snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle,
Now we go for
it is
this one.
poised to strike.
Orgaz is the crush dude at the end. Yeah, the Inquisitor.
It is out. Halcyon is.
So I'm not mad about burning that inspiration point. Like I said, in the practice run, I never had that point, because I failed on getting it. Okay, so we're gonna turn off this. Be a little greedy here. Gonna try to steal a thing from Wrath. Of Arabella's storyline. Yeah.
That's what matters.
I agree. This guy, we need him to get up and go in here. I think we walk in here. Yeah, you can get the Glaive Sorrow a lot earlier if you just steal the quest item from Wrath. And Sorrow is one of those items that it sucks if you get it when they want you to have it. But if you get it early, pretty useful. Do you need it? It's another way of me doing damage with my bonus action. This guy... Will he not move until... Okay, there we go.
Not used to lying low. Mine.
I don't have guidance on.
Yes.
You just succeed. It's easy. It's free.
I would.
Simply get the desired outcome. One downside of playing Avatar Karlach is you can't get Karlach's camp stuff. Karlach has a silver spoon at every one of her camp sites, and it's pretty good vendor trash. Each of the companions has like some consistent stuff. Like Astarion has a cup full of blood, and no one's like, ah, vampire. Okay. Shadowheart has water and incense. Incense sells well, and water is useful. Gale has mugwort, which is good baseline crafting material. GG easy game for babies. Did you guys see that shit show of some idiot who works at Kotaku who was like, he called an accessibility feature they patched into Alan Wake 2 like a baby feature, and everyone was like, what the fuck is this, man? It's like a light sensitivity option to avoid people who have vulnerability to epileptic seizures, and this game journalist was like, it's for babies. Like, alright, man. That's a weird hill to die on. Yeah, it was the flasks. The flasks, yes. Okay, so we can't actually get into the room to get Sorrow without talking to Nettie. Unless we go deal with another thing. Let me actually use these plaques. If you've interacted with all three of these, then you only have to pass one check to get Kaga on your side later. Shadowheart also recognizes some Dark Justiciar shit here.
Yeah?
Weird maybe to say, but I wouldn't have expected that from Kotaku. Kotaku and IGN are both in this weird place where they are just doing shitty things inexplicably. Like, it's horrible business. It's not even like good rage bait, click on this stuff. It's just horrible shit. Like, Kotaku did that. IGN is under some scrutiny for their seemingly personal stake in disliking the Suicide Squad game. Now, I'm not saying I like that game or anything. I don't have an opinion on it. But, like, they're doing weird shit like weaponizing the late Kevin Conroy to do it. It's like, did you have to do that? You could, like, criticize the game without using a beloved deceased actor. Like, don't be weird. Don't be fucking weird.
Here.
Our little Hellion told.
Of course, around that game is toxic. IGN's not alone weaponizing that, sadly. So we use Mask of the Shapeshifter here to turn into a halfling, which lets us go in here for free, no checks. And because we've saved Arabella, Mole is chill with us. There's a few ways you can get brownie points with Mole. Saving Arabella, saving Murkon. If Barth lives, then you can save a kid from Barth as well.
You saved Arabella and we're happy to be. I want to steal. Anything else?
Vigilance pot. Yeah,
Anything else? You've been a friend.
Watch Skull's review of the game. The comments talking about how it ruined their childhood. Yeah, sure it did. Sure it did. You remember when discourse about games was, hey, I think the gameplay of this sucks. And that's it. Like, oh, okay. Now it's... the characters aren't sexy enough. The characters are too sexy. This game ruined my childhood, turned my dog into a cat, and de-oated my oatmeal.
There are important matters to discuss. Not this one. For a mere
De-oated my oatmeal. Mm-hmm. We're respecking here
Off the top.
because it just gives us spell slots back. What's that? I picked the wrong domain. Hang on. Withers, give me my money back.
Oh yeah.
Picked the wrong subclass, right?
dost thou require as
Monk, you can deflect spells too. Just missiles. Just, you know, arrows.
dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
That's correct here. I guess 10, 10, 16 is better here, but I'll just be careful with my carry weight. Fired all our good writers, and now all that's left is bad AI rage bait. Yeah, I think that's definitely a component. That's without trace is good, but on enhance ability, spike growth, a snipe. I don't really need healing word anymore at this point. Protection from poison is good, but let's go heat metal. I do like heat metal here. It's been nifty.
If you insist.
and get my money back.
Easy does it. Yeah. Way. Up to.
It's just specifically to avoid weird shit with rest triggers. I try not to long rest at all in Act 1 until I've set up the Raphael thing if I want to do that.
Tracks. Mephits or goblins?
Found a build just 12 Druid? It was. It was.
I feel like a Rothe in a tea-shop.
In practice, I had a torch and stepped onto that oil puddle. That was an experience.
Fire in those eyes. I smell a trap.
Do you think the fight up front went bad? Suck it. Boss is rich.
Got the surprise round. Spike growth. Oh, we got him with that. Nice. Now I'm free to do this. We're kind of tanky. Normal range. How do you figure? There we go. Okay. Easy game, easy life. Spike growth is the GOAT.
Open up. Timmy!
Not the critical miss on the Timmy. I needed Timmy. Why are you denying me Timmy?
Tactical.
Rude. Spike growth's incredible, man. Timmy. That guy didn't even die. I mean, he's gonna. But he didn't. I missed.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Heavy, huh? That's not where I'm trying to go. This chest. Usually heal that Druid guy. What did he drop? So he has another copy of the Key of the Ancients, which is what you need to open Nettie's door back there. So if you get it from this guy, you can get back there without talking to Nettie, which allows you to grab that tadpole without hitting the Raphael trigger. Which is sometimes useful. This run, it's not going to matter. I just killed him for the XP. Not having 16 strength. Low strength is just annoying to play. Put that chest to Shadowheart so we can jump up here, grab it, and throw it. Can't throw too heavy. Ah, yeah. Low strength moment. And we can push it, though. That makes sense.
I could go for a good meal.
And we repeat. Tedious, but it allows me to unlock even heavier chests without having to roll checks. And considering how much my Thieves Tools RNG screwed me in practice, I'm willing to do this. On the successful Cleric run, it took like 30 plus Thieves Tools for me to get into the vault in Act 2. That was cool. Like, I had to go buy Thieves Tools. I could use that, but...
Nice.
A slight upgrade staff-wise. Now we're gonna go back down here. Did I grab the Amulet of Sylvanas yet? You go do that. So we're gonna set up the Raphael AI break pretty soon. It is a DC 30 though. It is a DC 30, so mathematically, yeah. But I had like plus 17 to my bonuses. Well, it was a range. A range of up to plus 17 to my bonuses, and it was still tedious. I'm just being a gamer and complaining about RNG. That's what we do.
Let me at it.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Cum Silver was my nickname in high school.
Go on. Say it.
Oh, I got continue bugged. Cool.
I took back the idol of teachings of the tree farm. The viper. This tale.
This will all be over.
Okay, so let me think. Go into Netty, be honest. That's gonna put Raphael events in the queue.
We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence.
You just send your die away to think about what I was doing.
I see you. There. Now, what was it? You found her, but I still don't. Why are you asked? A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick.
So having this conversation makes it so Raphael can pop up. As long as you're honest with Nettie, you don't have to do any checks here. I'm eventually gonna murder her for the XP, but
something
doesn't have to be now.
Take a closer look.
tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. All right.
Looking closer, you recognize.
I want to help you. Vic, how'd you pick up the This is a vial of what? Yeah, because you should all be changing. There should be a small. Not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found there, if you can find. Good luck. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Time for a soft touch.
Tadpole number 1.
Halsin was studying our little wormy friends. We should talk to him.
And we put this in here. It allows us to go down there and grab Sorrow.
On it.
Also, I guess cold resist robes and some scrolls. Potions. A little bit of XP. I still think Sorrow's original backstory was so cool, and they should have kept that canon in the game storyline. Now it's just like a thing that's there with no real info. You should all be changing, needing our brains. I'll work on that. Lightning bolt scroll. Love to see that.
Something
Is that
about
guaranteed?
this blade. It feels.
I need to pay more attention
sad.
to what I get from this stash. See if any of that's fixed other than Sorrow.
What's that?
Guys walking over here right now? Really? You're gonna make me wait, man? Oh, maybe you're not. Maybe I'm complaining where I need to. It's guidance in case. No, he's here. I need to wait for him to move.
I've got this.
So I can steal this chest. Basically, early routing here is going to be doing as little in the way of dice or combat before level 4. I should be able to get access to the Goblin Camp and the Underdark, and even get to the Arcane Tower and complete that in the Underdark without... Why does Automod hate that again? Yeah, I should be able to get a solid chunk of the Underdark done to hit level 4. We can get pretty comfortably halfway to level 5 before I have to start doing anything that's really risky.
Don't mind if I do.
The Arcane Tower strat involves me, jumping down to the Myconid colony with a Featherfall potion. Talking to the Lake Dwergar, and then going up that way to the Arcane Tower, using a combination of leap and a flight potion to fly past and down to turn off the power. You have the idol, right? Making sure.
All right.
Okay, now
Need a word.
I put a star in the party for this AI break.
Ought to do it.
His little legs. His bare feet and his Fucking 8 strength have an S.
Shall we?
New character select. Now there is a completely solo version of this that will still yield you the XP, but not the
Let's play.
the loot. Alright.
I'd love to, thanks.
His AI is now broken. So when we leave to the mountain pass,
Time for a
or the
nap.
Shadow Curse lands for the first time, Raphael will
What
be
can I do for you?
in camp because we never properly had a conversation with him. If you then silence him while he's in camp there, then he will not do anything if you attack him. So then you just have to burn through 865 HP and non-lethally subdue him, at which point you get the XP as if you had beat him in Act 3, and he just has his Act 3 loot. It's also infinite gold if you keep knocking him out, because he just gets more gold and booze every time he stands back up. But I'm not going to do that. This is going to require me to switch to Circle of the Land after clearing out the goblins. I can just switch back after.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
The mark glows, but the injured man locks eye.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I told Edward not to look in that cave.
What in the world is a true soul?
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all.
I'm already having weight problems. Would be a quag playthrough otherwise. Have a nice chat with Mr. 865 HP. And yeah, if you beat up Raphael like that, but then never fight him or anything,
Hello.
he'll just still have a black eye in his post-credits villain monologue. It's great. Okay, so, genuinely, here is one of the first major reset points where, if this goes poorly, I will consider just restarting the run. Getting Scratch. Now, not just for moral purposes, but also for gameplay purposes. Getting Scratch is, like, important.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
Perception?
You see a name etched.
Still, you should go. Of course he will. And then we'll return. No, I won't leave him. If
We had Scratch and Shovel. I never actually used Shovel. But yeah. Yeah, Shovel is undoubtedly useful. Hey Moo, how are you? Turn into a drow. You can get in here for free.
They're goblins. They're travelers.
Now, if any of the adventurers in Eridan's party survived, they'd be here, and you could kill them for the XP. It's technically more XP positive for them to live, so then you can kill them yourself. But it was just Eridan, and I killed him in the grove, so works out too.
Goblins on the high ground.
Get over there! Apologies, you're moving!
Get the XP for all of them, just talk your way in. Or, for the ones there. You don't get XP for other ones, because they weren't involved, but... Grab Haste Helm. We can get a little bit of XP for going into the basement of the Apothecary's building. Grab the key and the Infernal Iron here. We'll go get the engine upgrade from Damon. I was on Twitter. I'm sorry. That was your first mistake. Trap.
This'll be fun.
You.
Infernal metal.
Square Enix reportedly plans overhaul how it makes games following flat sales. I imagine that overhaul is going to be more NFTs, given how out of touch they are with everything, including time. They wouldn't know that the time for that has passed. Masterwork weapons are so underwhelming.
Situationally useful. Like, being able to shut down a spellcaster can be pretty good. Particularly if you're one of the characters that does not have a way to kill gut for free. So, if you're an elf, drinking the sleep potion and then letting Corilla kill her doesn't work, because the sleep doesn't work, so just gut will go hostile. So you have to kill her manually. Having a Suser weapon for that is pretty good. Because then she can't call for reinforcements and she can't cast most of her spells. But since I am a tiefling, we're just gonna have Corilla handle that for us. It's gonna be an A, improvement, or B, more unfinished games. You pay in microtransactions to complete, and the complete part is just AI rubbish. I'm going with B. Yeah, I'm thinking B sounds the most likely. Gaming companies don't take criticism.
There's a cellar here somewhere.
I mean, they do. It's just rarely the right criticism. And Square in particular is just very bullheaded. Big publishers tend to just be very out of touch as well. Like shit like EA, who publishes some of the most like beloved single player experiences of the last 2 generations of gaming. EA still was shitting on single player campaigns on social media as recently as like 2 years ago. Like, alright, cool, sure. Just tell people you don't want their money. It's stupid. Not good business. No, Square doubling down on AI and NFTs. Ubisoft taking a pause from Assassin's Creed because of how formulaic and just bad it became, and then proceeding to settle into a different bad formula after a couple years for all of their games. Of course, the working conditions Ubisoft are a thing we should talk about. It's fucked. It's fucked. Oh yeah, I forgot that was trapped. I didn't even take damage. I now took damage. The best stealth game is Dishonored. Nobody topped that in 8 stealth. I don't really love stealth games either. Dishonored is incredible. Like, I could do this. I have good bludgeoning damage. Fight growth for if it goes horribly. I have no reason to do it this soon. I won't. Grab the water and run. And the painting. Corvo Best Boy, I think, because it didn't force it. Dishonored gave you this thing called options. It's a stealth game that, like, if you wanted a good ending, you had to do stealth. Like, not kill too many people. But they fully just gave you other paths. It's a perfectly valid option. Yeah, I think in terms of game design, and this is part of why this game succeeds so much and is so beloved, giving players choices. Like, real choices. Seems like a no-brainer.
Shadows don't suit me.
For XP.
Saddle up. Gimme.
Build on so great, you get choices that actually matter. Telltale doesn't understand that. You see that they're making an Until Dawn movie move? Also, it's getting a PC port, finally. Like, I don't really get the point of making it a movie, because that takes away the thing people like about it, but PC port's cool. I might play it again. It's been a while. It's been a while.
One of those.
More XP. We could take out this group, but I'll wait until I have a good call to weak range. Yeah, no need to do that now. Played The Wolf Among Us multiple times in different ways and get the same ending. A lot of the Telltale stuff's, you know, very samey. The divergent choices don't lead anywhere. But I don't begrudge them that, because
Like captured themselves a bard.
bit of a dry face at the time when Telltale was at their peak.
Of course. Idiot.
Do we deal with Crusher now? Maybe I wait until I have an inspiration point. Yeah, let's wait.
All right.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
The mark glows, but you feel
Getting your shit.
Or easy XP. Close to level 4.
Come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi, so much fun.
You can get to level 4 close to 0 risk.
Hear the Absolute's voice. Do you feel Priestess Gut needs to. You ready?
as division dissolves.
So maybe I can help with that.
Oi! Priestess! To a god. We want them all. It's just the tadpole, right?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Actually go this way first. Now, if you drink the sleep potion that Gut gives you, and then you do not break out of your chains, Gorilla will kill Gut and her bodyguard for you. You can do that as long as you do not have immunity to sleep.
Oi, come here.
And it requires no
I ain't
checks.
Waiting around. Ready to clear you?
Psionic feelers creep and that
Helps! Don't you worry. So drink this. Wait. The Absolute wants to know. Liar! We've both seen that. Do you even know who you are anymore? And eventually you'll. I'm gonna keep you here.
you test the weight of the chains.
One downside of doing this as Karlak is Gorilla absolutely roasts your ass. Like, I thought you were supposed to be hot shit.
No lasting damage, I hope. I must say, seem big.
Run almost just ended against Boulette. Boulette is so scary. Like, even when you manage to completely meme the Boulette, it's like, I just have that urge to be like, good fight. It's so scary. Like, I'm only afraid of my early Underdark routing we're gonna do here because there is still a chance that Boulette just decides to not do turn order shit and just attack me anyway. Like, its leap alone can one-shot you until like level 6.
Must have been our warlock friend.
A solo honor shard, nice.
Does she serve?
Any other things you're worried about in the run?
That's curious.
I really planned or done test runs, basically worried about everything. Hey, well, that's how you learn. Land shark.
Curious.
Get Gale in the party here. Easy inspiration point. Also, we need to feed him. He's hungry.
You see, I have this. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, just by that I mean, it, as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. A metaphorical demon? I haste the point. Sincerely, though, what's on your mind?
Did hear about the Until Dawn thing. You have any thoughts? Harder lying in Sanctuary. Sanctuary is very useful. Movie's unnecessary to me. I think it just takes away from like the entire reason why the game is liked. The branching narrative.
Symbols?
The movie's not gonna branch. Oops. I made a mistake. Okay. Fine. 2 moves slower.
Into the great
Convince me to do the drunk run. Gonna make Shadowheart a story a bit darker and turn her into a drunk after she kills Aelin. I think that's pretty interesting because like there's already several story beats where Shadowheart just mentions like drinking casually, or if you slaughter the Grove in Act 1, she gets wasted because she can't cope with the guilt. Like if you kill the goblin leaders, she's drinking to celebrate, but also because she's not sure if that matches with her religious upbringing, like helping people. But then if you kill those people instead, she's just in bad shape. I think that's cool narratively.
I question. Oh.
It's like a PS3 game. Don't drink all your tequila. You don't know what I was. I didn't even know that I was doing it, and just drinking the first act is kind of tedious. Yeah. It's definitely something you could just start in Act 2. Where there's actual stuff to support it. Sanctuary has prevented my run from ending a couple times now, but even getting them to stop chasing me going for the spiritual weapon or shovel. Never bring myself to kill Aelin now, so reason can forgive myself. I used to not see the point in killing Aelin, but like, the gear is really fucking good. Go down with Scratcher, can anything help you up, you still get the game over? Yes. Yes, you do. Definitely gonna die to Ketheric 2.0 with 1 HP left because I killed her. In honesty, she doesn't really help much in that fight. Like, she is better than nothing, but I think you got it. Guess I could have brought Chart with me for an inspiration there. But... That's awkward. Hoping for a surprise round. Okay.
You're not gonna like this, mate. Got it.
I'm killing Aelin, fighting everything afterwards in darkness. You're not so pregnancy on my birthday. Not the weird royals shit, Moo. I could stop missing, like, please. Thank you. Okay, our long-term armor is right over here. In this chest. If I can make enough room here. Almost. Maybe. this. It saved myself like a few seconds. Cool. Gonna pass the perception check? Hey. Never happens. Game needs bag of holding. We got magic pockets at least. I forgot to get Abdurax stuff. I need to go grab that. You can get Kalara Luv without any checks by just bleeding on the rock.
For me?
I'll come back for that.
Why does the air smell like mind control?
Love that line.
I don't like that. Can't be anything good.
Okay, so the plan here is I Featherfall, jump right there, shoot those, jump through as soon as the cloud's clear. That should stop me from being vulnerable to any boulette moments. Let's see.
Your mind.
They're coming. They're...
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Basically, we bypassed one of the boulette triggers. Hitting 2 boulette triggers will cause it to surface, or hitting one in a specific way.
State your purpose.
Then the Pacific.
Now we have access to the Myconid colony. We're going to want to get both Blurg and Dareth's attitudes up as soon as possible. I will be a little bit poor for a while. Now, I'll want to respec to give items, get the attitude up faster. Let's get the boost from Thula first.
She'll need an antidote soon.
Why are you helping me? Carl's got it. I got away, but not the others.
Boots.
Just like a van.
I sense your resolve. You do the circle as
Okay, we agree to hunt the Dwergar, gets us a little bit more XP and haste spore grenades. Note to self, don't complete Dareth's quest. Why not? How did you complete it?
Should get a mask.
This.
It's curious to find us truly remarkable.
Best way to complete
But
is take
why
one
come
more
people
step
to
with the
now,
mushrooms
where
glow.
they hold so much power.
how's the XP on that version? Like, I guess you don't get, you still get the gloves if you get the Noble Stock and Balin dies.
Are you looking to open your mind? But the lava.
Like, as long as I get rewards, I'm totally okay with Balin dying. He is a piece of shit.
There may be a Timusk's core your sanity.
I the southwest when I offered her the chance to.
One time I did was an accident, was a bit shocked, didn't check the XP, right. Does she leave? No, she doesn't. She says she's gonna, but she never does. If they make it so she does one day, ooh. You never get that noble stock again. Yeah. You hungry? What do you want? Gale hungry again.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
You can have the bard hat.
Somehow the second artifact. Thank.
Hey, who are we romancing this run? What do you guys think? Me? Okay. Will, did Will last run. And, nothing really happened. Because we never rescued Ravengard, so we never really saw his Act 3 scenes or anything. We won't really see the Act 3 scenes with anybody, to be fair. We didn't get anything spicy earlier. Cat, I'm not food. Cat is eating me. A luminous armor. Now, we're not going to really have a way to apply the radiating orbs for a while. But it is a 15 AC armor that doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth. So we're sitting at 19 AC. So we got Branded. Alson. I expected more from you. I shouldn't have, but I expected more from you. Blood-based. Shadowheart? Maybe.
What do you...
The mark glows, but the goblins slink backward.
Come on, brother. Let's find you something to eat.
Cat is bad at catting. He's a good boy, though. There's always 2 alchemist fires up there. Those are nice to grab. And there's always a smoke powder satchel in the basement. Good to have on every run.
Cut me loose! Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome. What then? Nothing. Take... on that...
What's the level? Level 4, you know what that means. Alert! Having Fog Cloud memorized makes some... For now... Atmosphere in case I need some aggro. Well, actually... Wait. Alert! Okay, so we could go get the Kaga evidence, which will lead to us getting that staff from her, ideally. Also Ring of Protection. I'd probably want to... be sneaky and not do the fight. Guess we could do that. Wait until I have more inspiration to talk down the ogres. Get Spell Sparkler from Joaquin's Rest as well.
Please, we just want Mayrina back. Just stop this. We won't ask again. Enough. Where is... Bye.
I guess burning a spell slot here does make some sense. We're using the shapeshift ring after your stream, so OP. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's very good.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Fuck it. Whatever.
The place has...
Free buff. That's good buff. Yeah. So for this, the idea is I go in. Get the evidence, leave. I'm gonna drink a strength potion here. It'll be harder to entangle me, and I'll jump farther.
Stealth mode activated.
I was being greedy going for surprise around there. Okay.
That's a marked tree. Maybe the one from Korga's letter.
Entangled. Not ideal. Failed to save on that. I rolled a 3. Hard to plan around that. I might be dead. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Okay. We run it back. How's this run going? It's cursed. Maybe I'm okay. It's a little cursed. Depending on how many of these hit me, we're in bad shape. I don't even have a path to get out now. Like, I can't... Cannot reach. We'll see if I have enough movement. Not quite. Basically, this burn is gonna tick on me. Oh no, I'm in water. Okay. Depending on what they do, I might live. We'll see. It depends on what the methods do. Yeah, it's not good. I have a bomb. So, I can kill a bunch of these. Depending on how tightly they're grouped. I guess the play could be to throw a bomb and then Misty Step or jump away. Nautiloid bug especially. It wasn't a bug, it was just insanely bad RNG for that Nautiloid reset. Sometimes it just be like that. How far did they get? Pop like right there. That bomb might be a pretty good play.
Good idea, Karlak.
How far can I get here? At deep water, man. Oof. Do I have line of sight to Misty Step over? I still do it. Just shy of being able to flee combat. Let's see what happens. I'm only alive because the second Woodwoe didn't crit me, by the way. If it had hit me, chance to die. If it had crit me, definitely die. Hey Chad, how you doing? First level's an honor run, always the hardest. Yeah, once you get to level 5, it stabilizes a lot. But, level 4 be a little bit cursed sometimes. So I didn't get the evidence that I showed up here for, by the way. The thing I came here to do, I didn't do it. I don't quite know what to do about that. I should focus on getting out alive. I can do by jumping over there. If I try to get some kills on my way out, I don't think that's worth entertaining. Get out of here. I'm fine. That was always the plan. Use my first short rest. My temp HP back too. Actually want enhance ability. Strength. Sure I don't get entangled. I got rid of the surface, so I shouldn't be able to be entangled. Right, unless they cast it on me. Let's see. We're just trying to get the note that's there. The gloves are nice too, but those are secondary. We want the note. I don't need to kill those enemies yet either. I can come back once I am level 5. Or have more bombs. I guess I could check Dareth for smoke powder bombs. That would be the smart thing to do right now.
You can't see me.
I hear someone else say first level's on honor hard, start an honor run, pause. It's such an awful condition. I want to finish my other playthrough, still my first playthrough. Okay, well the Woodwoads aren't over here. Oh no, you are. They're properly. Don't see me. Come on. Wasteful. Wasteful, and I hate it. But I'm a little spooked.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you just saw me. Thick. Extremely wasteful. I got nothing out of that in this pot. Today's cursed. Sure. Restarted my first honor run 2 or 3 times in all of first act. My first ever honor reset was to Apostle of Merkel. But since then, let's see, I've died once to Anders in Act 1, once to the Gith in Act 1, now once to the Nautiloid in Act 1. Random question, if I transmog a monster, if I kill the sheep, monster comes back, they're waiting for kill said monster and the sheep dies. Talking about with polymorph? Sometimes I've seen things just get one-shot hard enough that they don't get their proper HP back and they just die while they're a sheep. But yeah, you can just throw them off something, too, and that should do it. You just need to do, like, enough. I'm gonna disengage. Jump.
Hello?
Take that too, may as well. This next turn's gonna suck. You overthinking everything, I toss him in the chasm. As long as there's... As long as this doesn't happen, I'm not worried. But this is currently happening. No, 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 no. This is gonna be very fucked, because I let the Mephits do a lot of summons. When I have to actually kill these is gonna... Maybe I skip it, because I grabbed the loot. I don't know, it's something I could always come back to when I'm trying to get the XP for, like, level 9. Fireball makes this trivial, Firewall makes this trivial. I'll be able to cast Firewall at level 7, so... It's my last turn of momentum as well. Disengage. Stuff. And then I'll be able to disengage and jump. Hate that invis pot just didn't fucking work. Did these even have C invis? Or did it break for me entering hiding somehow? Ugh. I can't take those death bursts. No way. Oh, good. More. Sure. Let mine break from stepping into water. You know, I think it might have been that, actually. Yeah, being wet removes invis. Yeah, good shout. Whew. So I spent my bomb and my invis pot. Get the note and the loot. I guess that's a trade. What's most important is I lived. I was sure I was dead. So we take those.
But with these gloves, this creates a possibility. Unironically, my best damage at the moment punching. Especially if I use a soul coin. I could even be super spicy. Instead of alert, take Tavern Brawler. Tavern Brawler Druid. Just punch things. Not that much that I need alerts initiative for right now. But I will want it for Goblin Camp Clear. Although, so like, hear me out. Let me cook here. Let me cook. Hit level 5. 4 Druid, 1 Monk. Tavern Brawler. I have 2 key points for Flurry of Blows. I'm not gonna do that now because I don't have that many soul coins. Does anyone happen to know the exact count of soul coins in the game? I'm cooking 69,420. Thank you, sir. That really clears it up. Like the Monk Dip, despite saying I lost my run right after, the Monk Dip was not to blame, but the Monk Dipper. Like, 1 level for Flurry of Blows and, like, Unarmed Strike.
Let's see.
It's pretty good, because even without Flurry of Blows, if I attack with a punch, then that'll trigger Unarmed Strike, then I could attack with a punch with my bonus action, or I guess a kick. Like, that's bonus action damage. And punches with Symbiotic Entity, boosted strength, and Soul Coin are strong. Putting this on for the nature boost might actually be the play here. This is 717. 712. I get lightning charges for doing it. For punching. No Tavern Brawler. We're just gonna fucking punch. Five off 10 HP and a feat is all you lose. Maybe a spell slot. Not that a feat is nothing. Bonus hit felt real good. Yeah. If I did it at 5 instead of 4, I would still get the feat. I'd be able to even go Tavern Brawler to make the punches stronger and more accurate. And boost my throwing. Just I wouldn't have alert. I don't know why I'm saving.
Speak while there's time. What? Mistress Korg.
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you?
House.
I shouldn't be shapeshifted right now, actually.
As you say, Oladin. With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the Circle will see that I'm right. The Great Mother will guard us from all danger.
Yeah, I missed out on the checks I was supposed to be able to get there because I shapeshifted and that suppressed some dialogue. So I had to burn that inspiration. I don't love that.
Recoverable, though. Probably. Yeah. There's a couple inspiration points I never grabbed in practice. .65 hit rate on the punch. .75 on you. I don't want to be like in the thick of it though, because that's how you. Look it. Look at that. Look at that. 8 damage, lightning charges. Could have clicked my halo, but I was scared. She didn't jump into the moonbeam. Huge. Yeah, fuck that guy. Alright, this is Wrath's time to redeem himself. Hit the hold person, Wrath. I believe in you. You've got this. Silver's dashing to get in the fight. Hit the hold person. He's washed. He used to always get it, and ever since I said that one time, never seen him succeed, here or anywhere else. Use my action to end my shapeshift. Just bonus action. Still outside of normal range. Okay. Well. Look at that. 11 damage. Come on, Wrath. Nice. I've never seen this guy live long enough to get an attack off. That's crazy.
Handy.
You get lightning charges from throwing while wearing these gloves. So that's why I threw there. Like lives buying a lottery ticket. He never does. This man's level 3 with 10 HP. I don't even know how you do that. Oh, no, he's dead. While I was looking at his HP, he died. Hit her with the Timmy.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Now we pelvic thrust, now that we've timmied. Oh, well. Tried. Should have put these candles out. Ogga, don't run through your moonbeam. Wrath. Oh, well, he's dead too. Okay. Sure. Ogga might die. Throw again. It's the sore lightning charges. Also, like, my best hit rate right now, because my high strength. A good crit. Come on, Timmy. Or pelvic thrust. Sorry, Timmy. I shouldn't get you involved in that. Okay. Olga, don't die. We need to kill her later. I want her quest reward now. Timmy. When Timmy doesn't work, gun does.
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
Listen. If it's an argument, you take our gift and be known. We will stop the right. Meanwhile, well, I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted.
Okay. You get Pale Oak if you're a druid. And that sells for a lot. These marker all died. Yeah, fuck that guy. I guess it's 10 less XP for me to get later, but now that this whole situation has calmed down,
Let's go. Hello.
failed the nature check despite being a druid with the idol of Sylvanus. Amazing. Good druiding. I'm making sure I wait long enough here. Because they look for it for a while. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while we wait this out. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Alright, you guys, let me know some emote ideas. I've got a ton of slots to fill. You know, artist associates who I would love to give business to. I'm in a training session for work this afternoon and quite literally think I would actually die of boredom if Twitch didn't exist. Dude's literally reading from a handbook to us. Namely, thanks, Quag. Happy to distract, Foster. That sounds intensely boring. So provided I did this correctly, now we can go over to Mole, turn in the Adol Sylvanas, and get the Ring of Protection, which +1 AC, +1 saving throws. Very good, especially in the early game. But anytime you need to do like some saving throws in dialogue, just really nice to have. Doing the Zaithisk, drinking Thistlebolt's booze. Doing Omelum's mission. All very good times. And then, of course, the AC for not getting hit is nice. Oh, I never opened the proper entrance. Oopsie. Where's Halfling?
Herman, is that you?
I had a feeling you'd be.
Oh, 20 AC. Nice place to be. Helps the power still make a little more sense right now, because I can Bane with my offhand shot and then go for the Halo. Quag cooking, Quag cooked. Quag RIP, Quag dead. Do like Quag cooking, Quag cooked. I do like a let him cook and a who let him cook. I like this. Okay, next priority. We're gonna go Arcane Tower. Arcane Tower. This will give me access to some scrolls. The Featherfall boots. Staff of Arcane Blessing.
Reach into memory. Tell me of.
It shivers.
But I have heard the song.
Not gonna use Glut yet.
It is.
Although I could go drag Gut's body down here and have Glut buff. Revive Gut so that Gut can buff my AC until long rest. That's probably the smart play. Just walk. Just walk. With more artistic talent than me should make the emote be literal graphical depiction whole up like Web Cook. Yeah, I got artists. could go for the inspiration point
Looks
over
abandoned.
here as well.
What? Gek!
His fist grips an axe.
But spoil my hunt. Kill a slut. I'll wait here. But that comes later.
Okay, we're branded, so we're able to just chill here. Now this dude is invisible right here. But we can reveal him. Put some water down. Pop the water with halo spores. Camera. My camera doesn't quite know what to do here. Push him off because it's free XP. We'll want to get a Susur Bloom for when we fight these two guys. Wait, though. And these three guys, I guess. Reset up with Susur Bloom, and then we bring, ideally the Boulette. Reanimated Boulette.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
There's an inspiration point to be had over here. Yeah, how do I want to go about? Need to be short. 5 border beats there or something. Not bad.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Inspect the holes. Inspecting
one time
stinky
these
holes.
caverns must have been their banquet. The
Okay, we need to
passage
pass the
narrows
wisdom
and
saving throw.
bends. You're shoulder deep when your fingers brush against a fleshy tentacle. You flinch, but the
Got it.
tentacle
Sick.
is
And that gets us more vendor trash, and it is a Karlak inspiration. Guys, self should be randomized looking character creation. That would be cool. I would like that. Use that this results. This.
Need to learn the hard way.
There's an armor I really like selling up here, but that's a bullet trigger, so we hold off on that. I get another inspiration by using the mushroom circle. That sounds like that's a euphemism for something, but no. Crusher's Ring would be nice here too. So, where we use this potion of flying.
Scorch marks. And it's not me this time.
Oh, my Revenge of the Bullet, not as satisfying with our Spore guy dead. This is gonna hurt. Did pop up when I was fighting the Minotaurs, still got put to use. Nice. Yeah, the Boulette actually has a feature that it prioritizes other, like it prioritizes monstrosities. So it'll fight the hook horrors and the Minotaurs. It prefers fighting those to you. It's still not like a guaranteed thing, so I never like to count on it, but yeah.
I don't like these flowers. They're bad. That's curious.
Now that we got the Super Bloom, we can turn off the power to all the turrets. This is slightly XP negative because I get more if I turn off a turret and then do this. But this does allow me to do this more safely outside of that one turn of turret damage that I had to eat. Not that much. 1d4. Most I can do is 16. Why I use the temp health. That Detect Thoughts amulet would have been nice for talking down Kaga, but I kind of forgot that it's here. As I always do. Got the Timasks. Tongue of Madness is over here. We need to make sure we read the books.
Yawn.
All of them on this floor. Huh, that's it. You think if you had enough jump height, you think you can go from down here to this floor of the tower? I've never tried that. Maybe there to there. I realize we're that close to the boat.
Let me at it.
Loot this crate. Barrel. This stage of the run reminds me a lot of early Elden Ring challenge runs. You know, where you're running around the map collecting everything. Where you get into the meat. Audio warning, this is gonna shred your ears.
Tingly.
3, 2, 1.
Is that the chest's magnetism?
Sorry.
Is that all it can do, or...?
that's the only one I really needed to read. And we don't have the dog collar for the free camp supplies, but we can come back later. Definitely want that Arcana Religion ring. Use that for getting Marco later on. Love the soundtrack in this area too. Sound design in this game as a whole, except for Best of the Mundane shredding your ears for no reason.
Just using the cipher you found, you might have the skin, but lays.
Looks giffy. Lae'zel might know the ins and outs.
I check these bookshelves. Make sure. Books are good money. Good to be thorough.
You know these words. They have.
Hey, it is more XP to talk your way past Bernard than it is to fight him. I guess most XP would be killing the ads after talking down Bernard. But he's also got a scary legendary action. Leaping Static. 3d8 lightning damage. And hit 4 targets. Save for half damage. It's like, ugh. Ugh. And that's on top of everything else he does. He has alert. He's got magical plate. Resists everything. He's scary. He's scary. I haven't fought him in a while because he's scary.
I could do some real damage with that chair leg.
Love a Pill Giant Strength. And now we can go back to the Myconid colony and we can finish Omelum's quest. We put this on for the bonus to con saving throws. Having Ethel's staff would be nice here. Just unequip my chest armor and have that bonus. The way Omelum puts this, as long as you're not close to death, this won't kill you, so you just do this. This power source, the elevator looked away. Suser Bloom.
I greet you, child of the sun. You must drink the entire...
Omelum watches you with...
But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
The potion...
Not as...
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped, like a creature suspended in dark fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it wants to hollow out your skull. Away the pits.
That lava Such an outcome was not. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, a fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Whatever.
I am afraid you have not offered any information I do not already possess.
Fine.
You return. What shall you offer in exchange?
You can just keep trying this. It seems an oversight, but you can just keep trying.
What shall you offer in exchange? You return. What shall you offer in exchange? I understand. You return.
That was changed first time through the game. Just keep backing out.
Changed your mind about what shall you offer in exchange?
Being very careful I don't click the attack option. Omelum's just a real one, giving you time to think. I think Omelum is absolutely a real one.
Of course.
Okay, so.
I greet you, son child.
Now from Omelum, I want the Pearl of Power, I want Boots of Stormy Clamor. There is an argument for getting Shadespell Circlet, but not a strong one. More importantly, we're gonna buy some throwables for now. So we got Survival Instinct. I still don't know if that, how Sword's called a week. I keep forgetting to test. So I'm gonna check. Actually, I'll check Blurg's inventory now. We'll start setting up a backpack. Ouch. There's one on the ground here.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay, you got Magic Missile. Gotta go in. Or no, that was sleep. I wishful thinking. We're gonna put these in there though. And Pegasus feathers. I did not have enough Pegasus feathers throughout the entirety of the run for the Tactician run. So we're future proofing against that. The Times of Charms made Yurgir my bitch. Let's go! What was your strat? Yurgir is one of those enemies that I feel like people just don't understand the threat he poses, especially in Honor mode. Dude does a fuck ton of damage. And he's fast as hell. I never let him
You
act.
see a fella on his own on your way in. Right. Never mind.
You do sell Bloodlust before level 6. Nice. Okay. Putting an Arsonist oil in there, because something I learned on the Tactician run was skeletons from Animate Dead. Not only can they drink potions and elixirs, but they can poison their bows. So that's pretty useful. I didn't really leverage that, because by the time I discovered that, the skeletons were no longer useful in that run. But I intend on taking advantage this time. We're also just gonna put all our alchemy mats in there so I can buy which ones I want. We are buying the bombs and the holy water. Alchemist Fire can go in the bag.
Balin, where are you?
Probably the weird dragon thing. While I kept looking... Well, I kept using AoE and throwables while he was invis. Weird dragon thing. The Displacer Beast? The tentacle cat? Yeah. Congrats on the kill. Need to make sure I collect plenty of rotten food. Flasks are good for that. Fucking cool with some.
Dost thou require
What's the reason to put merchant stuff into a pouch? It's so that their those items don't disappear when their inventory refreshes, which happens either on rests or level ups. So I can come back and buy that later without deleting it from existence by sleeping. Knows that happened, thanks. You're welcome. Something to keep in mind is those bags are just like there, so if that vendor were to die, then the bag and everything in it does guaranteed drop on their death. That's a way of getting a vendor's inventory without having to pay for it, if they're gonna die for whatever means, but I don't take advantage. I choose to just do the, because I have done a run where I took advantage and it's basically infinite money very early on. It's kind of silly. Not that there aren't other ways to get infinite money, but it preserves some challenge. I just use it for the, cutting through the tedium of vendor resetting because, okay, Dareth didn't have smoke powder bombs on this rest. I guess I need to long rest again. Ugh. That maxed her attitude. All the stuff I might buy in there. We're also gonna max out Blurg's attitude while we're here, and if we have any leftover money, I'll also go and max out Aaron's attitude. He's already halfway there, so it'll only take me 200 gold worth of stuff.
Yes, she is cataloging Coatoan fertility.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay. Or with any of this. That. Guess I could. Pale Oak could accomplish the same goal.
Very well.
I forgot, I have some in camp storage as well. Getting these vendors' attitudes up is nice because I'm going to be purchasing stuff from them for a long while. Gale, you hungry again? Is that what's happening? Hang on. Give him this time. That rope's got decent sale value. I want to give him any of the stuff I have. Rescue Bolo for one. So I want to save the mark for that. I still haven't rested. Where it's starting to become a problem. I guess the guidance amulet. I'm always gonna have guidance. It still feels weird though. It's such a useful thing, I don't like getting rid of it. Yeah, I'll just give him the robe.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact.
Actually,
soon.
I can have that.
Listen, I need to speak to you. She revealed herself. I sought a crook. We come now to the what if?
Its teeth, its claws.
As long as I absorb, I will erupt. All of this. Now.
Get my money back from Withers, yeah. We do that.
Foxy. Monster. Hell's yes. Thank you.
Blue Romero at some point. So we've got a lot of early stuff done. Essentially, we're acquiring as much power as we reasonably can before locking into dealing with the goblin leaders. It's possible to hit level 5 before that point and then make it a lot safer. I can attempt to crush Minthara with a wild shape. And it shouldn't even aggro anyone. The problem is I just don't get the XP for her. But I feel like that's the safest way of dealing with her. Gut is already dead. Yeah, I think crushing Minthara gonna be the play.
Need
Calculated
anything
XP loss.
Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Attitude 50, so it should take 200 golds. A lot more than that. Now that his attitude is also maxed. Fair amount of things I do want to buy. Ring of Flame. That's expensive. One of the things that got an honor price increase. Considering how good throwing has been for me so far, as little as I've done it, we get it. This is also a sign that I should get returning pike. That's going to be a nightmare to route money for, though. Oh. Yeah, let's get Lae'zel with us. We're gonna talk to this guy. Well, I should assign my levels. Each time you assign a level, it refreshes vendor inventories. I could take advantage of that for more vendor resets, but I don't feel like it. So tempted to take Tavern Brawler. Like, I'm so tempted. I would want to re-optimize my stats, though. Like, that'd be starting with 17 strength or 15. Yeah, well, stick with alert. 8 dentists, 8 doctors, 8 mechanics. I hate the fact that we need those things, but those professions are useful. I don't hate the people for doing them. So I have spoken to a lot of shitty doctors. I might hate doctors. When it comes to scamming. Sometimes.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh.
I like this combo. I guess since I have Detect Thoughts, I don't need that amulet. What equipment you might want to buy in the pouches for vendors, or those never reset, only consumables? Some equipment does reset, but unique equipment doesn't. With a very specific exception. Ro Moonglow gets a Hunter's Dagger every reset, which is a unique item, which you can just keep getting infinite copies from her. Nice for throwing. But yeah, I just do consumables. Drove out to my dentist during rush hour for a consultation. They said I need my social security number in order with them to accept my insurance. No, I do that in Virginia. My ID and medical card. I need my social. Guess how much a consultation cost? $90. $230. Oh boy. That's just for the consultation too. That's insanity. It's not even for the service. Incredible. It wouldn't take my turns. I know my social card's insane. Yeah, that's... You want to tell me you're a vampire yet, Astarion?
You know, a
Yeah.
vampire?
Yeah, it's obviously.
So, was it?
Cool. That's not my rest event cube. That's nice.
The dip your head buzzes in concert with
Drivel. All of the library was the gift. Yet we still collect. It is.
Love the good Yankee boots.
Step, Harry. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword. You really? Oh, yes. But I'll keep at it.
Such a noob to realize you could send your camp supplies to camp.
Another one.
Carried around with me. They're so heavy.
blood
I only relatively recently I was told about that. Unpredictable brown guy. I'm right there with you.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
Your kind proves compliant. A useful trait. The tiefling with... You will educate me on... By covenant, I can say...
Once
more writings on... Or Are you sure that's the best?
Okay. Got a couple inspiration points. Go get the upgrade from Damon. Damon, the breastplate stealing fuck.
Hello again. That take druids. Uses wooden tools.
Okay, Ethel is moved. I can't realistically steal those. Talk to Zevlor, we get a little XP that way. We could take that back way over to Risen Road, I suppose. Might take fall damage from that. I could eat that.
I'm told the Druid... It's sparse, thank. It's no small thing to ask. We...
45 XP, and Hellrider's Pride. All that. That applied to healing yourself, that'd be crazy. But I don't think anything does that until the gloves from Act 3 that have that effect, plus reviving applies Death Ward. So yeah, if you're Avatar Karlach, there's not a backpack full of supplies there. Fortunate. That's only 6 HP.
What's this?
Now, I technically never even need to deal with Anders. I don't need to go in there.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Oh, I'm just gonna not.
Looky.
Smuggler's Ring.
Like a vandal.
La Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Actually... Purple hand. Did I get my action? Please say no. Please say psych right now. Oh no. Oh no. It's going the wrong way. I don't have my leap on either. So I'm gonna have to take out 2 groups of gnolls at once. Huh. Stupid smart hyena. Yeah. Crazy. Should have thrown my lighting charges.
Covered.
Exactly what it's doing, Karlak.
Easy.
Wonder how that's actually going to play out. Huh. I'm far enough that it didn't aggro me. Okay.
Ooh,
go for it.
Fun. Let's turn down
Okay,
the
that
fire.
could have gone worse.
Quiet.
Go for a fire arrow here. No surprise round. Okay. Oh. You're being smart today. I don't like it.
Invisible.
I'd see what happens. You shouldn't do anything. Now I just need to sneak closer.
Count on me.
The hyena's still not in combat. Cool.
One, two.
There's more movement to get there than I thought. Hopefully this one doesn't hit me. You're an archer too. That might have been a big mistake. I have a decent amount of HP, so we'll see. Broke my concentration. That's real bad. I can respike growth and then jump away. Good, I saved on that. Yeah, I guess. Do that. Oh, into the spikes? No? Okay. Well, you're in the spikes. I said you're in. Getting lightning charges and that spike growth damage is huge. I don't want to throw anything good right now. Or a javelin.
That's it.
Cool. See what you do. Nothing. Cool.
Get down. Under their noses.
Okay, this is a fight I did not mean to pick right now.
Ought to do it.
But worked out. I completely clicked on the wrong climb up thing. Did not. I was not where I thought I was. Let's put it that way.
Gimme.
But spike growth amazing, and having high AC saved me, because if, for example, all of those arrows had hit me instead of 2 of them, I could have been a reset. Because I don't have a speed pot, I'm probably gonna set up a speed pot crafter earlier than I otherwise would. Prone to failure, though. Like, level 5 is nice, because then you could have medicine expertise, enhance ability, and the transmutation wizard features. But at level 4, I need to choose between... Well, I can't have both enhance ability and transmutation thing.
Invisible me.
There's several reasons for picking Karlach origin for this druid run instead of creating a new character. Karlach is able to use soul coins, and soul coins are pretty good if you're ever punching things. Or if you're ever raging. Also, there's some dialogue checks that you get kind of for free as Karlach. Also, Zariel Tiefling is one of the, like, most useful, versatile, powerful, however you want to phrase it, races for player characters in the game. And Karlach is one of those, so. Good way to deal with a spectator without glut. If you can wild shape, jumping on it, Elixir of the Colossus, some way of enhanced leap, just try to flatten it. You need one of the bigger wild shapes to do it, but that is an option. You can also just try to third party it while it's fighting the drow. The drow are not really ever going to win that fight, but you can try. Having immunity from paralysis is important, so you can get the Ring of Free Action from Mirage. It's a good way of having that. But the Spectator's scary. It does a lot of damage, can take a lot of actions. It's something that I try to avoid until I'm feeling very confident.
Where to?
You could, of course, just feed an army of summons to it while you're safely out of range. So even if they lose the fight, you're still fine. But that requires being a class with good summons. It's the group the hyena called. It's like I'll wait instead of level 4. I definitely don't do it at level 4. Yeah. Most of the time. Also, if you don't have immunity to surprise, then getting caught up in the round where it first appears will just probably screw you over.
Smoke. Something's burning.
So the sword that Yeva has is pretty okay. You can command drop it, pick it up after they've left.
I hear shouting.
I'm making anyone
Someone
hostile.
needs help.
Not gonna bother them. I would have to take a cleric level for that.
Come.
I had a nickel for every time an NPC told me to come.
We can try.
I got you out of here, Floric.
Your. May I trust you'll see it through? I fit.
It's between Spell Sparkler and Jolt Shooter here. Realistically, Spell Sparkler. Good source of lightning charges that doesn't require me to throw things. But I can also continue throwing things and just get even more lightning charges, so works out. This Flaming Fist is worth 40 XP. Double what the Owlbear is.
Excellent armor.
You needed a reference point.
Strange place to find it.
I'll come back when I have my smite.
Quick! Get me out! The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Electrified seam? Why is it electrified?
He slaughtered everyone.
Oh.
Mary. Oh.
Hey Mo, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it.
If I
Thank you
just
so
kept
much.
my... She said I'd never see her again. Please. Oh, Miri.
We're gonna kill this guy for his 1 XP, but we are gonna at least try to find the dowry first.
She's just a girl and
Shouldn't
she's
work.
on
There it
fire.
is.
There you go, Quack.
Or do you mean like a reset message? Yeah, it didn't give you a chance for that, it seems. I rarely succeed the perception check here. I have 16 wisdom and guidance, so like,
Hey, there's a chest in here.
work for once.
Like a vandal.
Marching.
Optimal. Typed it out, hit send, worked so hard on that scam. Put it again. I'll read it. I shouldn't promise that without knowing, but put it up again. I don't want to go in here. No, actually, I don't. Moxie just posted a video about a potential BL4 release. Forgive me, but the Borderlands fandom goes crazy over even scraps of knowledge that don't exist, so I'm gonna continue to hope that that release date is far away.
Red dragon. Evil, but beautiful.
Autobot didn't like that. Bulbasaur, does your boyfriend bend you over the kitchen counter? Does he know how to make you roar? Sometimes his bulb can make you soar. Okay, well done. Appropriately dank. I approve. On an Instagram.
Excuse.
What are you doing? I doubt a fight against...
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
But she went around the spikes. Gamer.
Hey. Say bye-bye.
Oh, get back here. He makes it to the flaming fist, and I can't, get this XP. Path
Here?
interrupted.
Hey. Go on.
In sight? I don't think so. We're good. Hit. 40 XP.
Time for a soft touch.
Yeah. She didn't go through the spikes. Enemies are being smart about their spike strats today.
I'm nothing.
But
What's this?
it's okay.
All right.
If it makes you feel better about me murdering that particular NPC, you just find her dead in the mountain pass if she gets away here. So, like, I'm just giving her a more painless death. Now, this is scary. This... something I perhaps shouldn't be doing. I have a couple inspiration. Maybe it'll be fine. I can go get Falar Aloof, though. No, we're not doing this yet. This can wait. Wait. Self-control. Yeah, there's absolutely no need for me to do this now. Did I forget to do the basement of the Arcane Tower? I totally did. I will go back. At some point. Doesn't need to be now. Goblin camp. I want to rest before I do this. Well, actually, we can just do this now. Got that on. Do this.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing.
Get, or I'll kick your head in, on face. Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Easy.
The goal.
Aaron.
Now we can get Crusher's Ring. If I was a roach, I don't know, Moo. I don't know. I would not be a person who would have an answer to that question. A little outside my wheelhouse. The cartoon. I don't know. I don't know. Before we rest, should go do the owlbear thing. I should have saved my smite for this. It's fine.
Shadows don't suit me.
Love that that goes through Bone Chill. I really love that for me.
I feel like a Rafe in a t-shirt. Got it.
For the nerd, it just exists to be funny and pretty. We all have our roles, I guess. I guess we go for Leviatar's Love. I should put Shadowheart in my party for this, but steal the Ritual Dagger and Axe first. Guess I got free Volo after.
Not used to lying low.
Actually, now that I have that.
If you insist.
It's an acolyte.
Time for a natter.
I feel like it's an acolyte. Let's test.
It's just positive. You can trust me on that. Must we? Thank you. I'm
Or water, just please. That's.
Sir Gale's been walking around. All right.
Okay, we have her here because I don't remember offhand if it's an inspiration or not for Acolyte to pull Falar Loop with the ritual. So I'm gonna go jump on this rock to cut myself and hope it impresses the goth girl.
There's something in the air. I can feel it with every breath.
For me?
It is. Cool. I realized you could interact with those glowing plants to get mats. Wait, can you? Learn something new about this game every day.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. Let's do what we have to do. No matter. We don't have time for this. Besides, I already explained myself.
You can pass a nature check. Material for the light bombs. Huh, interesting.
We'll know who sent them.
Don't have enough approval with her to get the "Hey, I'm a Sharon" dialogue here without a check, but it's fine. I don't need it. I should really go get Ethel's staff for this, but it's fine. We'll just raw dog it.
Ah, pain without purpose. Forgive me, but please.
Go ahead. I'm sure.
Oh, simply. Yes, this will do nicely.
Hurry up.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Don't worry.
Wonderful.
Put more to performance.
Just wonderful.
I do, but I don't remember if performance gets it. I know intimidation always does.
That's it. Welcome the pain. Let it become. Sweet. I am proud.
Now we can get her out of the party.
Something the matter? I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
Why not?
Fine. Now that you have the truth, please don't. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Gladly. You already know my biggest secret. Well, I like it's a deal. I mean, if I manage to of course. It is an act of...
Oh, I gotta actually get our other part.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure...
Cool. You're now gaming. So, I'm full up on inspiration points. I could go talk my way through ogres. Free the prisoner. Ribbo. Let's turn back into a drow. Put that on. Safety. Arcane turrets are cheating. Oh yeah, they go through walls. Yeah. They actually cheat.
Please. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Come on.
You gonna talk, man?
Elsin, the grove, but they ambushed the place.
And how will she do that?
Powers, Peach.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's what's it to ya?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is
Level 5, let's go.
I guarantee the story. We mustn't tarry.
And now we got Volo. Check his inventory and then have him poke our eye out. Halfway to 5. Let's check Roe Moonglow's inventory. Do I want to buy Returning Pike? I might want to buy Returning Pike.
You recognize the crest she bears.
No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad.
Magic Missile.
That problem for you?
Need some of those. So getting Roe Moonglow's attitude up might also be a good idea, but I plan on stealing from her. Maybe. In Act 2. I guess it's not that unreasonable to steal from her
Pleasure.
here either, because the area transition to Guts to through here is like not crazy far away. Wonder if you could minor illusion her into the room. Lock the door to keep her in here. Haste sounds good. Haste is good. I avoid haste scrolls or casting the spell on my solo runs because if your concentration breaks, the person who was hasted loses a turn, and if I'm the only person, that's a big deal. Potions of speed aren't concentration based. They don't last as long, and they're a less sustainable resource in most situations, but they're not concentration. Pouch going.
Need something else?
Bow of Awareness, maybe eventually, if I find myself in need of even more initiative. Minor illusion. I don't want that magic missile score right now, but I'm not willing to spend that percentage of my money right now. We're at the point where I could tell Minthara about the Grove, and then we do the Grove defense, and then we come back here and kill Droraxon and everyone else. We could. I'll hold off, though. We can hit level 5 instead of doing that. I can't believe I forgot to do the fucking bit of the Arcane Tower. No, let's... I want to see... Like, this is a tower right here. High, too high, path interrupted. But with flight. Like that? Step that. It's not too far off. This makes me nervous. Let me back up my save. Flipping through objects and losing a run. Scary. Hang on. Ever since I saw someone lose an honor run to, I get to choppy now. But since I saw someone lose an honor run to falling through an elevator, I'm so scared of that specific thing. I get enough height with crates. Almost. Maybe if I get enough height with crates. Okay, I need more crates. A readily available source of crates. The crates in this campsite. We're sciencing. I have no attention span. The fact that I'm even doing this at all. Like, fucking why, bro? Just walk.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What I need.
Finding... Well, the Druid Halson had some kind of... As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible. You'd have... Isn't it? Oh.
Crates, crates, crates. I don't know why there would be crates here. Me coping a little bit. Where are there some crates that I can just have? Lighted Village. Lighted Village. Be some in here. I was gonna say, what should I have for lunch, chat? But I've been live for 5.5 hours and it's almost 4 p.m. So I don't know if it's lunchtime.
Lucky. Nice.
Careful there, Carla. This is mostly just me satisfying my curiosity for, like, can I do this in other runs where this might be necessary? Because this would be like a real safe way of getting access to Arcane Tower. If this works. I'm still encumbered. It's like, why don't I quite have room? Or enough jump, rather. I think it wants to let me. This path is interrupted. Okay, let's see. Most pointless science project. I almost left-clicked there. So that's the more sane option. I missed these up. Not enough space. Sure about that. Okay. There's the boots. The dude in the goblin camp sells that give you more jump distance. It seems even riskier than just walking over. It is. But I think it's funny. I'm gonna try it out at some point. Not right now, but at some point. I'm gonna go too far forward there. This character still doesn't know the boulette even exists, which is a good place to be. Because we know the boulette exists. Karlak doesn't. Animate dead scroll. Can use that to get a skelly. That's a big deal. Very nice. Not this shard. We're gonna throw that off a cliff. So we're still not long rested at all. The first one in the queue should still be Will. Getting all mad. The second one will be Bizora showing up. The third one should be Blazel trying to kill me. As long as I have the mark available. Some inspiration would be okay. Of course, I could also just keep Blazel dead for that particular night. Steal my money back from Withers. I still blacks myself. How you doing? Light. I know I don't need this light.
Handy ring. It revealed this button.
I think it's... I don't know when this table started doing this, but it's consistent. Lift a warding scroll. Love to see that. Ashes form scroll. Meh. Sleep scroll actually could be pretty useful in clearing out the goblins. Put a few of them to sleep at once. Alright, time to offload some vendor trash.
Is my species evolving?
They said, you know, you can still destroy the turrets for XP after disabling them.
Perhaps, but at some...
I didn't know that.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
That's good info. They're, what, 30 XP each? It's probably worth doing, then. Like 40. Pretty good amount. Blurg's inventory is going to be so cluttered.
How is your more
Buy stuff I put in Dareth's backpack.
Well?
There was a Bloodlust elixir in there. Buy an invis pot. I don't want to buy more than that right now. Greedy. Get the Colossus, get the bomb. The other bomb. I don't love that investment, but that's okay. We'll make it work. So, I could go over, save Balin, I could discover the Susur Tree. Some XP. Whole owlbear worth of XP. It's crazy to me how little the owlbear's worth. It's absolutely wild. But I still have above ground. I'll visualize it better, actually being above ground. We got the undead on the way to the Necromancy of Thay. For an option. Killing the goblins here in the village. Oh, we got ogres. Ogres are an option. I'm gonna go with the deception check, because I don't intend to actually pay them afterwards, but...
Stranger. Not food. Friend. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me. Well spoken.
Okay. Another good chunk of XP. And we can call them for any difficult fights. It's a good option to have in your back pocket if, like, Lind and the Knolls go tits up. Same with Nier.
Someone's diary. Why, explain what happened here.
Even Grim is an option. But Grim should be fine. I plan on doing it at level 8, where I have Magic Initiate Warlock. So I can Minor Illusion. Honestly, I could also just Tavern Brawler and throw shit at him until he dies. That'd be really slow, though. For whatever reason, Tavern Brawler, like, ignores durability. It's kind of cursed. Unless they've fixed that in a hotfix in the last few weeks.
1, 2, tie my laces. 3, 4, sideways faces.
Oh, we got the sleeping bugbear. I don't have my smite, but should be okay. Use Everburn Blade for this. We'll Everburn Blade him.
Invisible me.
Please die. Oh, okay. Understandable. Please die. We got the dagger here. Put on sleight of hand boosts. We're just gonna let them fuck for a really long time. Come back and kill them once I have spike growth.
Beast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding.
Smuggler's ring mattered. Love to see it. All I hear is Timmy now after you mentioned Ona casting sword. But it sounds like Timmy.
That's curious.
I'm trying to think what XP we still have, like, reasonably on the table before level 5 that doesn't require me taking some crazy risks. Or resting. A rest. For resting until I have tadpole power access does make the most sense. Did I get the Risen Road fast travel yet? I did not. Let me go do that. In honor mode, you're not able to take as many long rests. Oh, you are. I'm just minimizing the amount that I take. One, because it's interesting. Two, because, I didn't want certain ones to happen early on while I was doing stuff, and then I just sort of never got out of that mentality. But it costs the same as Tactician to rest. 80 camp supplies. And camp supplies are incredibly easy to come by. Around, like, level 6-ish, you can, with a combination of Druid and Sorcerer features, get basically a full rest worth of, camp supplies. Just by using your spell slots every time. And then at level 10, there's several more ways for infinite camp supplies. So it's not really ever a problem. Sometimes you'll see people being like, yeah, that's why I increased the limit. And make it a challenge, and it's like, okay, you clearly don't know how easy it is still. They can make it 1,000 camp supplies per rest, and that would still only matter inside of Act 1. It doesn't matter. Getting mileage out of this strength elixir too. I can buy more from Ethel if I go down there. Taking inventory of anything I want to do before rest. I think we're good. Actually, I did remember one thing we can do. We can go into the Owlbear Cave. Talk her down, and then rest. The goblins will off-screen the Owlbear. I did send those two cult members over here. I have to kill them without spell slots, but I'm not really scared.
handy.
Ah, you're wearing metal armor. Easy advantage. Honestly.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Safer.
Oh yeah.
Barkus always has 3 supply packs on him. He's in your camp. You allow pickpocketing your runs. Ooh, I didn't know that. And those were fresh? Yeah, I allow pickpocketing. That's another wave. Easy camp supplies. Sick.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Be me.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Druid option. That's DC 5.
Fight, you can go.
Okay. Inspiration. Neat. Take the XP. There's not. I stupid. The Mind Flayer was rolling well. I was not rolling well. We killed the commander, had the sword and everything, and the Mind Flayer just was... Every round it was killing someone, and I just could not land hit. So we got to the very last round, and I did not survive. Yeah, it was crazy. I will.
Karlach, the stink of Avernus. Ah, the devil's way, isn't it? You infernal soldier. By Baldrin's helm. You really are no devil, are you? I've... Stormy introduction aside, yeah...
Well, like, it forces him into my party, but okay. Lately, I've been only killing Mind Flayer. I do it for XP, so...
Older Ravengard's... I know I haven't said. All the more reason to find him. I wanted you to know the... I'm all for it. Are you sure?
All good with everyone else. Scratch should show up in the morning here too. Oh, right, I'm encumbered because I've been carrying around shitload rank pot.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Figure Scorching Ray Scroll. I don't love the price, but...
Volo careful, the needle finds the gate.
Oh, bother.
Volo carefully. Volo slow cold metal. People.
Okay, I now have one eye. We have Invis. It's always, always, always worth it. That's a big L of Avatar Will, I suppose. Will just can't do that. There's two things in this game that remove an eye from you, and you can't do either of them if you're Will. And you also can't do both of them. I guess there's three things that remove an eye, and one of them is being Will. There should be a risk of death and get stabbed by Volo, IMO. I don't think so. It's a cool gameplay feature thing that's already behind a game knowledge wall. Putting it behind a check, I mean, I would just never do it. Like, I'm not losing a run to fucking Volo. No, thank you. Reward for saving him. It's the hag debuff. Permanent disadvantage on perception checks. And disadvantage on attack rolls against hags. And then you get, like, +1 intimidation. It's so shit.
Hello. Good idea, Karlak.
For whoever designed the arcane turrets knew something we don't.
Goblins killed her. Such a beautiful beast.
Take the spear. Grab the egg, because that sells well. Hat. He's bad at climbing. I accidentally fed the owl to the owl bear.
Hey, a
And
shrine.
there's some dialogue where the owl bear will mention that he had a brother.
That might be
And
worth it.
you'll be like, what happened to him?
Old prayer sheet.
And
Reminds me of school. Ugh.
well, that the mother ate him. And if you kill the mother, the cub will eat her. So, I don't think it's a big deal. If you did feed the owl bear, you'd probably like it.
I might have to rethink a few things.
It's not a pick-upable candle. Lame. I rested. Check vendors down here and sell stuff again.
What could they accomplish?
Yeah. Very cat. You're shedding something awful too. That season. Run all the potions like last run.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire
As much as the budget allows.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I haven't really gotten that ball rolling yet. Ooh, fireball scroll. I might need that to deal with the methods mess that I made. It'll go in the bag.
Very.
I really shouldn't go back there for that fight at all. But I can't stop thinking about it.
Well?
Cat, my hand is not food. I want to have one available. Cat, it's not. Oh, the cats did head pat. You want this? Can't hear it, but he's purring a lot right now. He's in a good mood. Yes, cat, I love you too. Back to licking me? Sure. I want to hit level 5. I'm just a coward.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Where is the Kevin? Kevin is off somewhere else. The Jake is on my lap, though. We'll pet the Jake. I have 4 smoke powder bombs, and because I'm Karlach, I have, where is it? Advantage against charm. So I could reasonably deal with the harpies. The problem is, considering how fickle dice are, it is fully possible for me to just fail the save through advantage and just immediately be fucked. So I don't want to do it until after I have a magic missile scroll. We still need to pass more rest events to get like tadpole usage and everything. Pearl coins work when Karlach isn't a barb. Yes. There's 3 conditions for soul coin boosts, and meeting any of them works. You either have to be raging, you have to be below 25% HP, or be punching. Punching gets the boost unconditionally. You just get 2d4 fire damage on your punches. Whether you're at full HP, raging, doesn't matter. So that's really nice. But otherwise, just be low HP. Hand crossbow Karlach can be interesting that way, because you run Element of Grit and soul coins hang out at 24% HP. And then you've got your extra bonus action, you've got an extra d4 of fire damage on both your bows. It's cool, but that's like Act 3 territory, and in Act 3 Astarian's just better at that role. Unless you want free ranged smite from Karlach.
Need anything else?
There are more coins around it to break Monk
Always
Karlach.
happy to help those
The
who
thing with
follow the
Monk
first
Karlach
serve.
is Lantarv has 2 short rest potions every reset, guaranteed. No matter what level you are, he always gets 2 more. So if you stock up on, like, enough of those, monk resources, with the exception of, whichever level 6 feature you grabbed, depending on your subclass, they're all short rest. Your key points are short rest. That's the big one. So you could just sustain on those and rest very infrequently. In direct contrast to something like Paladin or Cleric or Wizard, monks can just kind of go a long time without resting. I don't need anything here, and I should be disciplined about my money. Is no rest run possible? There are enforced rests. When exiting Act 2 and entering Act 3, there's 2 enforced rests. Depending on what you do, there's sometimes an enforced rest exiting the wilderness map in Act 1. If you complete the events in the mountain pass and the Githyanki Crush, there is a forced long rest there as well. So, at absolute minimum, the game forces you to rest twice when entering Act 3. You just set up one of you to do potions. I guess Gale. Or that with the Seluna necklace that heals and sometimes sleeps. You can heal merchants, they sleep, steal everything without issue. I've heard a few merchant strats. It doesn't work in honor mode, but people in Tactician below do feign death, and then they steal. I've seen some people use a combination of bestow curse to give disadvantage, and then hold person, and they just hold person and steal while the person's held. Depending on the vendor, if you have enough movement speed, even if they go hostile, you can just, like, run away and then come back later. Especially if they're by an area transition. So, like, Ro Moonglow in both of her locations is pretty close to an area transition. Esther is pretty close. Githyanki Quartermaster is pretty close. They detect the theft with hold person. I think they can detect it, but they aren't able to respond to it. Like, they can't do anything about it since they're paralyzed.
Lost in thought. Certainly. A word.
I shall be here.
Some sort of blueprint for your solo runs? No. I just have things that I like to do and things that I've learned from attempts. Spring Step Boots are your friend for those strats? Mm-hmm. Experimental Alchemy is great. What I give him here doesn't matter. Actually, I'll give him Disguise Self, because then he could, Shapeshifter's Boon once we get to Act 2. On one of the forest rests, you go to the astral plane, you lose buffs like elemental weapon, the items don't refresh, you take a long rest. That's annoying. Yeah, you get a, like, sort of invisible fake rest when you're going into the finale of the game. So, like, if you buff up when you're getting on that boat to go to the Morphic pool, you lose all your shit. It's very annoying. So I've learned to just not buff until after that. Yeah, I'm gonna give him 4 levels of Wizard right now. He won't have enhanced ability, so I'm not gonna have him make too many potions right now. Yeah. I give you doesn't really matter.
I'd love to, thanks. While I'm at it. That's it.
Feel the money back.
Steady. Good thieving. Victory. Easy does it. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I have the magic done.
I want to do 2 crafts. Please succeed. Please. Thank you. That's all I need right now. DC 15. He rolled 20s both time. I mean, after bonuses. Or is that before bonuses? Oh, man, just rolled nat 20s. Whites. Okay, Gale.
Soldier.
Thank you, sir.
Go ahead. I question. Oh.
Toast, toast.
Is Gale the true main character? I think there's a pretty good argument for, like, Gale, Dark Urge, and Shadowheart have the most main character integration with the overall plot structure. Like, Gale doesn't directly have as much tie-in as Dark Urge, and not even as Shadowheart, but he's got that time-sensitive thing, and a lot of backstory things that make him feel like a main character, and some pretty specific interactions and endings that, like, give main character energy. I've seen a lot of people say that Will feels like a main character, and yeah, he does, and his story does feel a little bit better if you're in control of it. But I wouldn't put him on the same level. It's because you asked nicely. Politeness is key. Okay, let's check the price of the returning pike. I want it. I don't like that I want it.
You looking to spend it?
$7.25. That's not that bad. Am I better off throwing daggers because I'm proficient, though? How does proficiency bonus factor in for throws? Will has shown in anime main character vibes. Yeah, that's exactly it. Those are cheap. Those... Probably don't go Gloves of Archery on this run. So we're already kind of past the point where I would stop using them. With how much I'm doing Sparkle Hands. Heck. I don't need to make this decision right now. It's just I need to buy anything I want from this guy before poisoning the booze. Burning Pike also means no shield. True. True. Hold off. I'm still behind on rest events.
Got wings. Reckon it can fly?
We'll go again. There we go.
The air is heavy. Your hand.
Lae'zel, don't
your
fucking kill
minds
me.
intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust with the great warrior Lae'zel.
Meter high goblins are the most pathetic phrase in this game. Ah, I thought it was cool.
I came just in time. You are transformed. Combat. You will not become a mind flayer. Stubborn.
The fact that nerfed Will thinks he can take Karlach in a fight, though, is like,
You can change that. Wake now.
He's probably not used to him being nerfed, though. It's stated by the characters, and there's a lot of dialogue and context to indicate that them being tadpole. You can skip this long rest event. I know you can skip it if Lae'zel's dead for this. But how else do you skip it, Trade? But yeah, it's a lot of the characters, all of them really, were stronger before they got tadpoled.
Potential. Open your mind to it.
I go favorable beginnings. Concentrated blast. But going transfuse health perilous stakes would allow me to get the near stuff going soon. Head to the Goblin Camp before recruiting Lae'zel. Ah, okay. Still make the Emperor. Lae'zel won't be there to try to kill you. Yeah, so any flavor of not having Lae'zel with you. Don't pick her up. Yeah, yeah. I got bugged out, Will, by accepting Karlach to the team, sacrificing her before he had a chance to confront us about killing her. Oh, no. Like, I feel like that would be the most optimal route, though. Like, what is happening? Is the Mizora thing just not triggering? So for my near strat, it hinges on perilous stakes. Here's another question. He isn't in camp and no Mizora thing. Did you recruit Will ever? Or... Don't let her go meet the Git Squad. Right. It is tense there, and there's a journal entry. Okay, so this is gonna sound crazy. Did he die and have to be revived at any point? Especially during the fight out front of the Grove? No? I don't know what it could be then. That's really good consistent damage. I don't need this yet. I'll go for more power right now. We'll use Flynn's Tadpole to get Culva weak. Speaking of Flynn, I think it's time for Flynn. I have my mark available? That was before the rest, right? They didn't burn it completely. This stuff should be good. Step amulet just in case. Do I strength again for better leap? Kinda do like that play. At level 5, we definitely stopped doing that and started doing Bloodlust. So my preferred method of dealing with Flint is,
You can't see me.
going over here, being the mark.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
The shock you see your whole world as a meal. This for memory. Buried, a strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response. Sensing your presence, its host, your mind.
Okay, so this actually worked out nicely. Flynn out-initiatived me, so I don't need to burn my turn staying in range of her. So while she's doing this, I can just leave. Or I can start getting kills. What do I like better here? Go for the Timmy. Getting Timmy on Flint does make a lot of sense. We'll throw something. Get lighting charges.
Got it.
That won't work.
Or that happens. Whatever. Fine. Over here. That one might be able to shoot at me, but if it chases me, then I can just, single that one out. Best case, Flint goes down here after killing, like, 3, 4 of them. She's getting crit a lot, though, so... I'm far enough out that Rukin and Ollie instantly pop from combat. That's interesting. I know they always retreat, but they're just not in the order at all now. Wonder if that always happens, though. Just remembering. Ring of Fling now? No, that's just raw. That's crazy. Silly damage.
Again.
Aye, aye.
pelvic thrust range, so. Zarya's really carrying my ass. Bloom W. You died? Oh yeah. Fucking 16 damage. I see. I really think Tavern Brawler Druid, like, even outside of wild shape stuff or monk dips, that might be the spice. Acid Gloom Soccer W actually goated. Amazing class. Yeah, Flint got fucked up. I don't know why she rolled so horribly this time. She got nothing done. Did not help. Killed one hyena. I'm immensely disappointed. That crushing damage. Tavern Brawler and everything. If I had Tavern Brawler, I'd be dead.
Eat it.
Are you in pelvic thrust range? No. If I can herd them into the correct place, I can spike growth. Now they're pincering me. Oh, maybe a spike growth there is still correct. Probably not, though. I do have bombs. I don't like them spreading out like this. Okay, go right in the middle. Oh, you made it way farther. Okay. Sorry to bother you. Please. Amazing. When I love this red. Just realized you're level 2 now. This fight's dangerous. I'm level 4. If it's showing me as level 2, that's the extension being broken again.
Use your lithid potential.
Emps, I don't need it. I have bombs. Go down to Misty Step and then go around. There's one Druid, one bar, but yeah, no, that was a while ago. Here, let me... Hopefully that fixed it. The bomb juggler quag. Nice. I don't love that I gave that one high ground, but I should still be able to just throw. I go for this. Fuck it. Oh yeah. That was nice. $55. I should do something that's a guaranteed kill. You can see me? I thought it was farther. Okay, fine. My bad. okay? You are causing me problems. And you saved. She did. These never hit me, but this one, I stopped paying attention. It's like, hey, you want to die? I was in crit range there. Stop missing. Holy shit. Getting close to force disadvantage, because fuck. We're bonking. Yeah, the point blank shot. Kinda crazy that you're not moving.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse.
Terrifying.
You should take a look.
Are any of my crew still alive? Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent.
Maybe we can get this untied up for free now. Checks. Flynn was a disappointment. Normally she does way more work here, and I have to start considering how to third party her. But, like, she just didn't do anything. Just killed one hyena, died immediately. Like, alright, cool.
That's curious.
You have to turn off dual wield hits on hand crossbows. Yeah, you see this this toggle right here? It's also the R keybind, but if this is showing 2, then you're dual wielding. If you click this down to 1, then it won't automatically shoot your second one. Or like, all day I ate spicy food, already used to burning asshole. I don't know if you've seen Arlac's romance scene in Act 3, Nunu, but that's exactly her idea of a good time too. Worth it? Yeah. Works for range weapons too? Yeah, yeah.
Here goes. This is the spot Ruben marked. Doesn't look like much.
You spot.
Bugger! Oh.
Spend this tadpole. Karlach really be hitting you with the Karlach's finger special. Any Bleach enjoyers here? Ready for the burner finger 1?
That's far enough. Come down.
Long rested Gale was visibly laying outside his bed on the dirt. He's going through some shit, okay? All of the Baldur's Gate companions need therapy. Minthara needs prison, but the rest of them need therapy. And it manifests in different ways.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Our trader can
Sorry,
show you some of our
I'm
more
down bad for Zaris, and I still don't quite know why. I think it's because she's mean and would kill me. I think that's specifically what it is.
Listen.
God scratches ball, it makes squeaky noises.
If you
It
have
does.
the gold, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Iron string bow, my goat. We probably don't get it in this run either. Maybe we could try to steal it from Brem. Not the craziest idea. This dude has 2 invis pots every rest. Start a backpack of invis pots and thieves' tools. Just in case.
Pleasure.
Like his class doesn't main archery is so sad. Everyone mains archery if you need something to do with your bonus action. The point, honestly. This is Archer's Gate 3. It's an Archer's world, and some others just happen to be living in it.
Our queen.
Facing that lot.
Hello.
You are. Explain yourself, Vinisk.
I kind of forgot to equip, Valarlu. Fine.
You attune your mind to it.
Alright.
So we don't get the loot from those, including Beretha's weirdly unique sword. Just puts us a little behind on money, but we get the XP earlier and safer, so. Big chunk. I could kill more goblins now. The ones in the Blighted Village. Still didn't kill those over there. The red caps, going with Ethel, Harpies. Harpies still scare me. I don't know if I do it. Like, it's a bit of XP, and yeah, we get to save that poor kid's life, but like, it's such a scary fight as not cleric. You could just lose control of your character immediately, and then there's nothing you can do. Never killed the rest of the people in the Withers dungeon, I guess. Or at least reveal Cog as a fraud. Go kill Flanders the Paladin. Harpies? Yeah.
Something over there.
And druids can learn silence. That's an option, but they can fly out of the area of silence. Whereas calm emotions is just a buff you put on the people who are in the area when you first cast it. So I can buff myself and the kid to be immune to the charm. And then I can sanctuary the kid. And then I can kill them at my leisure. And Cleric memes that fight. It's great. More druids should be silent based.
Steady.
Should have waited for her to get a little farther up. What I should actually do.
Need to learn the hard way.
Surprise around this way.
Go on. Down the hatch.
Shouldn't it?
How'd you get past Daniel? Back off!
Blessed. Guy gives off little bro energy, however our boy gives off big bro energy.
Huh.
Not wrong.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
I don't need to worry about that. So guidance, enhanced sleep. I can pretty safely just spike growth me the shit out of these guys.
Activated.
Okay, let me. You're all surprised.
This'll help. Watch this. Incoming.
Clear off. We got here first.
It's me and the Shadow Druid fight starting, killed one, still got a head on the other. Ari and the goat. Like Gloom the goat. Should be able to go around that somewhat easily, but all the week. Plus little bro, big bro talk, and once again mid bro gets forgotten. Big ice knife. Shot there, am I? Okay. Spikes? No? Okay. Oh, yeah, through the spikes. Let's go. It's easy. Wait, Timmy? I was trying to Timmy you. I don't know my temp HP. Why did that not do... A tiny bit of XP cleanup. Oh, we get good money from selling all this stuff, though. And, hey, every little bit.
And?
Glad I was...
Time to take a load off, isn't it? That's cool.
You ever used Jahira in your party? Find her awkward to try to use because she's so late? Yeah, I've used Jahira in my party. It's simple. Ready? Once you get her, replace someone. The major downside is, she isn't tadpoled. But it's no different than using Halcyon or a hireling as your default druid. And I enjoy Jahira because she's one of the companions in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as well, so. Jahira and Minsk were party members in the original games.
Plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty.
Invisible me.
Yes, really? I'm just gonna...
Jimmy on the go.
Right now, I'm doing 50% more damage than everyone on my team. Gloomstalker's gross. Gloomstalker is amazing. Consistent, it's flexible.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we will.
What's the story?
So it is spoken.
Time for a soft touch.
How are you turning around while praying? Okay. Sure.
Over there.
We'll name two. Gloomstalker's every 12-year-old Thadge Lord.
Easy as. Well, well. Look what we've done.
Try to make her build, but I use all my good items on the main characters. That can be tough, yeah. Trying to diversify loot across a bunch of characters. Wow, that took 2 tries. Yeah, we can kill the other guy up here, although considering how much I struggled there, maybe we wait.
Lucky.
Did I leave a group of gnolls? I don't think I did, but let me double check. Because we had to do the pull of 2 at once. That was stupid with the hyenas earlier. Pull a group over here. Oh. I don't want to do more Underdark, but we might have to do more Underdark. Almost 7 hours live already. The spike growth. We can do the skeletons down there. We have Bone Chill. Sorry, we have Timmy. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah?
Have alerts, they won't be surprising me. That works here. Oops, all that. We have enhanced sleep so we can get away if need be.
Not used to lying low. Whisper mode.
Nice miss. Do I have flail? Did I have a flail at any point? The flail would be great. That's bludgeoning and it has tenacity. Do I have any other bludgeoning tenacity weapons? I think I sold all of them. Oh no, I have this. I have this great club. Use this. Cool. And we're gonna tell it not to ask.
Honk honk.
Let's turn down the fire.
Hey, you're just not gonna... I don't have proficiency. I don't have proficiency. Stupid. Well, we're now in a situation. If I get the opportunity attack here, still okay? Oh, shit. BDL did a thing. At least a huge cloud of hope in the community. Was there some sort of official thing while I was live today? Well, it tried to let another one out, but it just didn't work. Okay. Weird. Oh, someone earlier mentioned that community had been doing stuff, but they made a tweet. The trailer for the first Borderlands. So, no, nothing happened. Cool.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Let's see. People are fucking reaching. Same thing happens every single time. Consistent damage. Not saying it's wrong to be excited or anything, but particularly the Borderlands fandom has this weird problem where they just read shit into shit. And expectations get way out of control.
Shadows don't suit me.
That's what's supposed to happen when I do this. Hit rates though.
What next?
You can't see me.
Moving it.
I've got this.
Nice crit. Hit him so hard I wasn't able to loot him for a minute.
Like a vandal.
Okay. Take care of that. These guys are only worth 10 XP, but it can snowball the fight. I do respect it. Why can't I... There we go. Yeah, just temper expectations in all things. I read this, right? Gotta go work, end of day stuff, driving home, you're still on and get there, I'll be back. I'll stop back in. Otherwise, have an awesome day, Mr. Streamer in chat. Love you. Love you too, buddy. Have a good one, Nunu. Good rest of your day. Good drive. I probably won't be on. I'm trying to... maybe I will be. I don't know. We'll see. I want to hit level 5 before we end for the day.
You remember stories of Zast.
Tell me.
If you could see anything in me, what you see.
I don't like this. Abandoned lab. The possibilities are too unsettling. Nice. And?
Bracers. And maybe if I did monk stuff. Be okay.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Totally do the Indiana Jones trick with that pressure plate too, but never bother. Where else can I grab some XP? I guess I have a spike growth. Let's deal with the 2 in the barn.
Easy.
Satisfying to jump that gate. I had no reason to do that. Thought it'd be cool.
Steady.
An angle where I can actually get a throw off there.
Shadows don't suit me. Hup. I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
I don't get lightning charges for that. Ooh.
I've got this. Poor fucker.
1 damage on a success too. Amazing.
Like a vandal.
Bro.
My little trick.
Go for it.
This.
Yeah, I need spell save DC stuff. Once we get access to Act 2. Try to sleep now too. Have a good one. Take it easy, Sora. Thanks for hanging out. Rank by 4. Minus 2 AC. 4 strength. I don't love that for me. Ice Knife here.
No surrender.
Game never crashed except after the Shadow Druid fight. It crashed 3 times in a row. Wow. Good, good, good. I moved her into the spikes. Incredible. Enemies just go flying when you hit them with thrown objects. It's crazy. Free spike damage, sure. Dagger will work. Crit miss. It's not crit miss. Wanna go through the spikes for me? Huge. Thank you. What's your int? That explains that. Javelin now. Oh, that crush damage. Water surface turned into electrified water. Oh yeah, there was water there. Druid. Druid? Oh, that sounds like a slur or something.
Hello.
I was hoping that'd give me the level. Still a ways off. What have I... There's got to be something obvious I'm missing XP-wise that I didn't do. That was a good chunk.
Detailed specifications. Our good blacksmith has been a busy weaponeer.
I guess it really is just the Minotaurs. That on for a while. Does level 5 Druid give you that you need? I get access to 3rd level spells at 5. So Animate Dead is a big one. I think I also get my Fungal Spore Zombies, or is that at 6? I can't remember if that's 5 or 6. That might be 6, actually. It also opens up the option of me staying 4 levels of Druid and taking 1 level of Monk, so that I have martial arts, so that I'm able to justify punching and then offhand punching with my bonus action. And that'd be very good damage, even just with my current gear. That would be better damage than everything I'm doing right now, actually. I would need to run, like, a vigilance potion, or, like, a lot of initiative gear for a couple of things. But I can always check the initiative of various enemies. You could kill the guy, Joaquin's Rest. He'll be like 40 XP. Talk to the spiders in the camp. Do some. I could go free Halcyon. I don't want to do that without spell slots though. I haven't used any short rests. Barely been resting. There's Anders, but I really don't need to deal with him. Your avatar, Karlak, you have the luxury of not having to worry about Karlak leaving the party. Got heartbeats, okay. I'm hungry. I'm gonna save, and we'll just continue tomorrow. I don't want to go into an encounter I shouldn't while thirsty for XP, because I'm hungry for food. And, I put in 7 hours today. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you've been enjoying the start of the run. I'll continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday? Yeah, continue this tomorrow. We'll just keep going until we finish it. Who's online? Who's gaming? I'll just raid Tom again. I like the ritual of that. Tom's doing the Hunt charity event, benefiting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So even if you're not necessarily like a Borderlands player or anything, it's a good cause, and Tom's a good guy. You might enjoy the vibes if you haven't been there before, or if you have. Thank you everybody for the support, and I gotta feed this cat too. Bye.